Yo! Monday is the day of the week that it is.
Nice.
Nice. It is Monday, my dudes. It is Monday. Today is Monday.
What is this? Don't worry, I'll make short work of it.
Hi, everybody. I timed it. Look at that. That was professional, right? Look at this.
Turn it off. Are you in charge of this? Turn it off. Shut this off. Shut them all off.
Okay. Goodbye. Derma said good. Shut it off. Yo, how's everybody? How's everybody doing? Yo, Ty, what's up? Amy. Abby. Mate, welcome on in. Here, wait, I'll drink water on stream for you. Just for you. Nobody else look. Nobody look. Okay? Yeah, it's vodka. You got me. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. You got so much mileage out of the bridge in my Discord. Nice. Good. I'm glad I made the bridge. The bridge is nice. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, everybody that went to GDQ. Hope it was good. It looked good for when you're at GDQ, it sounds weird. When you're at GDQ, you actually end up watching less runs than when you're at home. And like the runs that you do watch, unless you specifically go into the audience and stuff like that, you don't really get to experience as many runs as you would expect, because you're like hanging out with friends and like socializing and hanging out and doing things and exploring the city, and you have to eat, sucks. So it was kind of nice being at home watching GDQ. I feel like I got to see more runs than I would have. Most of your time was walking around, yeah. Yeah, it looked like a fun GDQ. I did have a bit of FOMO. Not for the fire alarms. I had no FOMO on that. I don't know if we'll ever get a proper answer on what that was. Whether that was somebody whether that was somebody essentially with a GDQ badge of any kind, right? Or whether that was somebody unrelated to GDQ at all, and it was just shitty timing. I will get an answer right the fuck now, will I? My assumption, and I don't know how correct it was, but my assumption was that there was probably an emergency exit door that somebody kept fucking opening. And I think the solution for that is you post up somebody. Faulty smoke detectors in the ballroom. Really? So it had nothing to do with the attendees. Had nothing to do with GDQ at all. Oh, no way. Wow, that's interesting. That's the answer I'd prefer. But that's interesting. But yeah. Everything looked good. Insert the chirp.wav. I should add that as a sound, but not tell anybody about it, and just hit it nonchalantly every now and then. That'd be good. Not enough people are here right now, so we can keep that a secret. So if I do that tomorrow, be like, what are you talking about? What chirp? I didn't hear any chirp. But yeah. The alarms didn't go off in the higher floors. People came out because they heard it on stream. That's funny. I think after the second time, I probably would have been like, I'm not leaving my room. Yeah, I am notoriously. You know what? Hang on. Well, that's a weird fucking door. Let me find it. Oh, that's not a good one. Hang on. This one. Yeah. Hang on, I got you. Download YouTube MP3. One of the emergency exit doors had to be forced, more or less. Yeah. Well, needless to say, sayonara, fuck you, Pittsburgh. That Windham sucked balls. We knew that. We knew that. That's honestly the main reason I didn't go to GDQ this year. Or AGDQ specifically, is just because that hotel sucks so much. That hotel is ass. Yeah, I actually am. I'm hopeful. A lot of people have been like kind of naysaying it, and they're like, "Oh, Atlanta, like Georgia, is just as conservative as, you know, fucking Florida, and it's going to be a whole issue, and blah blah blah." Atlanta is a pretty progressive city. That's not true. Atlanta is like it's similar to like Texas, where there are certain areas of Texas where yeah, it's like rural and spooky, and you don't belong in these parts, boy, like that type. But all the major cities, all the cities with, you know, millions of people population, those cities are fine. Those cities have a large LGBTQ. I mean, you know, legislation is against them at the state level, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Hi. So I'm not that worried about Atlanta. I think Atlanta's going to be nice. In fact, my office, we have a headquarters in Atlanta. So I was wondering, I was scheming. I was like, maybe the week before GDQ, I happened to go to the Atlanta office for a week, you know, and work there. And then, yeah. Because Atlanta's becoming a huge tech hub, honestly. It's kind of crazy. They actually asked me if I wanted to move to Atlanta like a few years ago. They were like, would you want to move to Atlanta for starting up the office there? And I was like, let me normalize this just so the audio volume normalize. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That should be good. Sorry, talking to myself. 1 second. I'm doing thing. So that egos can be happy. This one's for you, egos. Okay, that should be good. Commands. New command. Exclamation mark door. We'll put a user cooldown on it. This add effect. Sound. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna be doing some hard tonight. So buckle up, buckaroos. Time to reset. A lot. Me and Alyssa went to the arcade today. We won. Or she specifically won a plushie in the crane game. We got Spaceman Wawa. Or sorry, Astronaut Wawa. But we have Mothman Wawa. So we're adding to the Wawa collection. He's a cool guy. Those fucking those crane games have gotten so much harder to hit. It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty what they did to yeah, he's got the aluminum spacesuit. It feels like when that round 1 first opened, the crane games were really, really good. Like really strong cranes. You could, you know, there was a day where we won like 3 things.
We got like the
yeah, we won like 3 things in one go. Yeah. And now that the round 1 has been open for almost a year, I think they tightened up.
Yeah.
I think they tightened up the crane game.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Yeah. Or loosened it rather, yeah.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
There you go. Done. I did it. I'll do the other things eventually. I'm lazy. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this. Turn on the controller. Control ski on. You can drive all the shit to Atlanta. Yeah, that's optimal for you too. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. But yeah, me and Alyssa, we went to the arcade, went to get groceries, did a little stop at Bonchon, grabbed some chimkin. Cool. Make some GDQ furniture? That'd be crazy. Like a woodworked table or something like that. I feel like that would actually be really sweet, right? Yeah, like a host table. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, prize land the table. Yeah.
Gaming.
That'd be so cool. Yo, Cleanery.
Gaming time.
What's up, man?
It's time to game.
Yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, definitely, Shadow. Well, Cleanery, okay, so, some advice. Step 1. The first message in chat should be the sound command that you want me to realize is you, sound command. You know what I mean? Before you say hi, you should drop the sound command. I think that's the start. And then tip 2 is maybe, like, wait a moment. See, like, I assumed it was Pac-Man from that. But wait a moment for me to not be looking at chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's very obvious when I look at chat on stream. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but there's a little secret. Well, how the sausage is made, but my chat is on my left screen. So if you see my eyes shift over, or my head shift over, because I'm looking at chat. Balls caught in blender. You're thinking of exclamation mark false, probably? Shadow?
Not this time. It
There you
never
go.
happened.
Oh, you had that was the double. Not this time. It never happened.
Ever gone mountain biking?
You ever gone mountain biking? We also have that one. Yeah. Have I forgotten anything? No. We're doing hard. Yeah. Tomorrow we will derust 10-star, derust, quote unquote. We're probably get a new world record by accident. We'll derust 10-star a little bit because Wednesday we are running 10-star for Games Done Quick speedruns from the Crypt, which is Ecdices's apostrophe horror hotfix. There's gonna be a few Silent Hill games on Wednesday. True or false of obscure speedrun lore? Correct or copium? That's not that. I like the pitch. I like the pitch. I would need like what exactly would we be doing? You know. Also, I'm off the goddamn screen. What's up, waifu? Any remake runners? No. Ecdysis did ask if I wanted to run remake. For this one. What you should do, Egos, you throw it in the hotfix. Hotfix has a submission form somewhere. Go to like gamesdonequick.com, somewhere on there. There's like a hotfix submission form, and you could just throw it in, and it'll be essentially in a pool. And any of the hotfix showrunners can essentially contact you and say, hey, in a couple weeks, would you be able to run Silent Hill 2 Remake? I saw you put it in for submission or whatever. And that's kind of how you get into the rotation. And then once you're kind of like, you know, I don't want to say like well known, but kind of once you're reliable to do hotfix runs, you'll just have showrunners calling on you a couple times a year, just saying, "Hey, would you want to do such and such run next week? Would you be able to get Ghostwire ready? Do you want to do Goosebumps?" Nobody's ever asked for Goosebumps. It's too short. But yeah, I recommend that. Oh, please. That's a good general note for anybody trying to get into the hotfix loop and stuff like that. Throw your run in, or runs, and then they are basically on a Google Doc, and the showrunners can see them. Kind of go through and be like, okay, let's get this show on. Yeah, do it. What do you fear is crashing and burning? Your skips are not that consistent. I mean, as long as you build it into your RTA estimate and you have like backup saves to recover from and stuff like that. Like, keep in mind, like, right, anytime I do a marathon run or a hotfix or anything, like, you have to keep in mind that it's a no reset context, and the majority of viewers don't know if something went wrong or not unless you specifically point it out. So like, you have a lot of leeway with how badly a run can go, but how you can avoid the audience ever actually knowing that it went wrong, you know? And the same is true with, you know, just Twitch in general, right? If I didn't point out that something was slow or bad on a run, I don't think most people would know. Egos, you might know, but besides like specifically people who have ran the game, that specific category and whatever, nobody's really gonna know. As long as it's not egregious. Still solving stuff in this game? Yep. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Made a breakthrough with Eddie and the lying figure pool party. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, you'll get there. This is it's not an easy game. Yeah, you notice shit nobody else ever notices, yeah. Can anyone do it series where they make a buddy system where one person does the run and teaches the strats to someone showing it's possible to learn? There is kind of like, there's a hotfix called, I don't know if it's still around anymore. I don't think it was very popular, but it was called like how to teach a speedrunner or something like that. Forgot what it was, but there was a hotfix where basically it was like, we're gonna pull somebody on, kind of somebody else from some other speedrunning sphere and have them learn this run on stream. How to train a speedrunner? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. The bookcase ending is what we aim for, yeah. I mean, also, like, you know, like, it's again, it's a showcase of the run. You're not expected to get a PB or come anywhere even close to world record, and that's evident in the fact that, like, the RTA estimate that you give, you're just giving the real-time estimate of your run. So, like, you know, you want to play the pause buffering safer, you want to play, like, certain other things safer, you build, like, 10 minutes into that, because you're like, I know shit could go absolutely wrong. Like, let me take the worst no reset run that I've done in the last month, and whatever length of time that was, that's the time that we'll submit it with, you know? Right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if it was, like, it wasn't really viable as here's the top of the top, and they're playing as sweaty as possible, and it's like it's a problem because there's an expectation that the audience knows what the fuck they're seeing, and like most of the time they don't. Most of the time it's like I don't know, look at any major speedrun, right? Even like a huge one like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time, and then go to the Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask leaderboard and look at the active runners. How many runners have submitted runs in the past, like, whatever it counts as, 3 months, I think? It's a pretty big window. And consider that of those, of that already small number, maybe in the audience, there's like half of those, right? So, like, 20 people in the fucking audience of 10,000 people actually know what they're watching. Like, it's really, really, really small. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Had to figure out the safe inputs and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are, based on, the RNG seed, actually. Yeah. You have to have a good sense of direction. Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, if one wanted to learn this speedrun, specifically, you could probably do it in, like, a weekend, you know? Like, if you're spending, like, 5 or 6 hours, 2 days in a row, just, you know, copy what you see and then do it until you get it without getting lost. I think you could get it to a point where you're not getting lost in under 12 hours. Yeah, the soda cans push the coin through the garbage chute. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Yeah. That is a big thing to keep in mind. Like, whenever you do a marathon or whatever, like, you're explaining it to somebody who potentially has never even seen the game before. Like, consider that, right? And so, like, it is kind of important that you talk about certain lore aspects. You're like, oh, by the way, this is Eddie. We're skipping Eddie right now. Eddie's this dude. We'll see him later, blah, blah, blah. Like, you have to consider, some people have not even seen the game, let alone the speedrun, so.
Do it. Do what? I didn't do anything. I swear.
Line figure pool party.
It was like this when I got here.
There's a Zelda run at SGDQ that fell into that hole. Which run?
James.
That is also a big problem that I have with randomizer races. I think if you, like I know Ocarina of Time randomizer, and I know Ocarina of Time speedruns at this point, but, so, like, I could understand an Ocarina of Time randomizer race. Prior to spending all that time playing Ocarina of Time and learning all this shit, nope, had no idea. No idea. And I know Ocarina as a game, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm familiar with the game. But when I would watch a randomizer race of Ocarina of Time, I would be like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah, Remake Eddie is very, very different. I love Remake Eddie, personally. I think he's very well played. Bingo races are the same. Yeah, absolutely, Dorito. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
He kept running into him while he was looking for Asuka. It's funny.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Yeah, I've been learning Ocarina of Time all dungeons. Suppose I should come clean with you guys. I think right now I could probably do a run in, like, I don't know, 3.5 hours. I'd like to see if I could get it to, like, sub 2, because even that, I think, is, like, top 100. And that, for a leaderboard that has, like, 500 submissions, so that would be pretty, I'd be pretty stoked on that. But we'll see. Oh, please. Dude, the movement's bad on this run. We'll just warm up this one. Nothing really matters till Mary anyway. Rice? What even is that? Yo, Lewis, game saved as a counter for bonks? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. My brain didn't understand that. Yeah. In hard, we have to quick save pretty much everywhere indoors, otherwise we bonk into walls. Yo, XC, what's up? Bulgur Pilaf. Oh, I've had, like, bulgur wheat. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, essentially, so, in hard, walls have collision. That's my understanding of it. And that's why the Great Knife actually behaves differently in hard than it does in other categories. We cannot use the Great Knife to kill, like, double Pyramid Head in that same cheesy corner way that we do in this, because the walls don't have collision. The Great Knife won't bonk off the walls. And, which makes me think that, so, like, the bonking mechanic is probably always active, but the way that they get around it with the difficulty changing is by making the walls not have collision.
Mary?
Which is crazy, but I believe that is how it works. In hard mode, the Great Knife disables wall... Oh, that's a very the way you worded that, I wouldn't even know how to answer that correctly. How many pages left in the joke book? I was checking. There's at least, like 20, I want to say. But, like, probably no more than that. Like, you know, 20, 25, at most, 30, maybe. But there are so few that, like, if I turn to a random page, the likelihood is that it's already been marked. Yeah. That's also confusing, because that makes it sound like you use the Great Knife to perform an out-of-bounds, which that's not true.
What's your name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. See, but that's some like shit that you would see on your biology test, man. And I wouldn't know how to answer that, because I'd be like, well, not quite, but technically there's no collision in easy difficulty with when you use the Great Knife. So that, like, I don't know what answer. I test so bad. I'm so bad on tests. I'm good on essays because I can explain that I understand the topic. But when it comes to, like, true or false and, like, tests and a fucking multiple choice, I am so bad.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
He said the thing.
Said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me
I'm gonna
would
close the
just
window.
slow her down.
Forget you.
Oh, jeez. Window was violent.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
That's honestly, that's such a good. Should have added that months ago. Fuck. You had to get Nexus Mods Premium. Oh, dude. No. Why? Why did you have to get Nexus? Why? Poor K. See, I say that, but so prior to Nexus Mods going awful, I actually donated before they had like a pay scheme. I donated, so I have like a special supporter tag, and I have all of the benefits of like premium, which is sweet. So I really shouldn't talk shit about supporting Nexus Mods, but I supported them before they went corpo, so. Yeah. Honestly, Nexus mods is stupidly convenient though with the Vortex launcher and stuff like that. Because I hate moving files around manually and like fucking up an install for a game. Like I hate that. You love their statement for lewd mods? What was their statement? I know they've been good about keeping like, you know, Silent Hill F, for example, not creepy, which I was very, very worried about that. No, I fat-fingered right-click. That's awesome. Oh. We will not be removing them from our site. Nice. Okay. Cool. The positioning. Oh, the positioning is almost good. Do I get 90s song references? I mean, depends. Whoa. Yeah. Not ideal. We actually, I think we die if we take one more hit here, so... No, we got... Now we die if we take one more hit. For sure. I know the safety dance, and I know Vangabus. We like to party in this chat. Yeah. I think most of the references I make are like 90s. Only 90s gamers understand yiddle streams. He didn't even... What do you mean? Didn't even touch me! What the fuck? He didn't even... What do you mean?
Do you actually think you can come?
Now here's a weird fucking door. It's rewind time.
It didn't even... He didn't even touch me. Okay. Well. Dog mode in Doom 2016? Dog mode in Rise of the Triad. That shit was awesome. Per T-Bone, who is a beard enthusiast, per his advice, I got some beard oil, and now like all I smell is like
An awesome cum.
smells great. An awesome cum. Only people who were born in the late 1900s will understand that. Yeah, right? I mean, like, we're playing a game that was made originally in 2001. I don't know if that gives it away.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Do you know how many times I've finished Silent Hill 2? Thousands? I don't know. A lot. Yeah. I wish I had a way of tracking something like that. Like, even if I could track my total hours playtime, then I would be very interested to know that. But it's probably, I don't know. A lot. Between Enhanced Edition and OG, like, yeah. I would say OG definitely. I still have more hours in than Enhanced Edition, for sure. Because I spent a long time. I mean, we didn't have an Enhanced Edition leaderboard until just recently, so yeah. If you poop on the holodeck, do you poop in real life? Wow. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah. If I have to take a piss on the holodeck, and there's like a holodeck bathroom, and I piss, where does that pee go? Bork does have to clean out the holodeck. They do reference that. It goes on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, what if someone's... Yeah, if someone's having a sex fantasy and they're busting nuts. Bork's gotta go in and clean up the loads. If I play Dead by Daylight, yeah. I have a few thousand hours on Dead by Daylight. I don't know what's going on. You've been here. Although, actually, yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen me run OG, because Enhanced Edition kinda... Like, I think based on your follow age... Enhanced Edition kind of took over. What is your follow age? I'm curious, because that would actually kind of accurately date. April 14th, 22. Yeah, definitely. We were already on Enhanced Edition by then. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much once the Enhanced Edition leaderboards came out, I just kind of switched gears. Yeah. You remember the first time? What was I playing? Oh, okay. Wow. Your first time was also Silent Hill 2? You saw my tutorial before you saw a stream of me. That's interesting. Huh. You were probably here for RE7. The good old days. When world record for this, for most of these categories was attainable. Found me from a raid. Was it from a Dan raid? Maybe? We are trying to build a PC, but your brother is waiting for Resident Evil 9 from me. Well, can we wait in another month and a half? Capcom ain't sending me a key, no way. Dub Zombie, that would also track, yeah. You are fans? Well, shout out to you and your brother. I don't know what's going on. Nice. I gotta set the bot to use the holiday emotes, because right now, bot, you're looking a little unprofessional.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Here's a weird fucking door. That. Yeah. Well, it only takes the first word. Probably nobody. A lot of those 4-letter words were either registered and banned in the Justin.tv days, or Twitch actually just, like, makes them unregisterable in some cases. There's a Twitch chatter, I suppose, named Vile. V-I-L-E. I don't think they stream, but that's the only 4-letter username that I've ever seen actively in a Twitch channel. And I was like, that is a fucking dope username. I was like, damn. Like, you could sell that username. That's, like, insane. Did the notification go off in Discord just now? Yeah, sometimes that bot sucks. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. There's a Twitch channel called Piss? That's awesome. I like, but have they ever been active, is the thing. Like... I don't know if they allow accented characters at all. They stream regularly at Piss? That's pretty sweet. I wonder, did they buy that username, or have they just always had it? Do they stream Piss? Yeah. Public information streaming service? So, what do they... What do they do? Piss is partnered? I'd be surprised if they weren't partnered, honestly. Oh, it's just a guy playing games. Oh, that's a great acronym. Yeah, I'm curious if they bought that username or if they've had it since Justin.tv. You're in the town, you have to find a record in Silent Hill 2 Remake? You don't have to find the record. Just clip through the window and saves like 5 minutes. There was a streamer named, like, Roach Tits, I think. And when they got partnered, I believe Twitch made them change their username. Which everybody was kind of like, what the fuck? Blame. Yeah, no, walls are a suggestion. Remake. Oh. May cause STDs. There's a VTuber named Meat. That's pretty good too. Don't. Oh, I'm getting sprayed, bro. Yeah, I'm getting sprayed. I was trying to avoid it, but it really wasn't worth it. I should have just taken it. Ugh. You're trying to understand my time zone? I'm in EST. I am fast. That is the purpose of what we're doing, yeah. We were trying to find a way to skip apartments, but we really couldn't. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. So, yeah, the possibility of skipping Hotel in New Game Plus would be pretty fucking cool. Like I've said it before, we just need more eyes. Like more people need to mess around with it, and I'm sure there's something, you know? Like we're all exhausted in terms of everything we've tried and all of our ideas that haven't worked, and you know, I don't have any more patience to spend messing around with Breakout and stuff like that. I'm spent. Have I tried Poop Hole James? You never tried Poop Hole James. Crazy. Ew. Poop Pipe Sunderland. What they called him in high school. What? You okay? Ugh. They have free produced. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. Shut up. Stop. Stop it. There's no aliens. No aliens. Okay. Oh, we got beer, didn't? Oh. I got beer from my favorite brewery of all time. I'm excited. I forgot. We also got what? Oh yeah, we also got mini mugs. Yeah. Exciting. Oh, no, you don't. No, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I'm on the internet too, Chief. What I don't understand is the aliens that you're talking about, because there are no dancing green little aliens in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. That is a myth. There's one in the chat. If there were a dancing green alien, that's probably the exact GIF that they would look like.
Mary?
Theoretically. But that's crazy.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Pixelated censor bar.
Late wife.
You never said lower right corner of the stream? Yeah, at some point you said that.
You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
What?
Sorry.
What's going on, Richie? What's going on with your PC?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say
Ooh.
she died?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
3 years ago.
Citra hop drop. Look at that fucking dinosaur, dude.
Waiting in our
It's toppling Goliath. Look at this fucking can.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Dino Crisis? Yeah, it's a Dino Crisis beer. Speaking of aliens, voices did get updated. So we once again could watch Family Feud in Voices of the Void. And not process signals really at all. I'd like to do that. This is a lot of fun.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah, that's cool, man. Sounds fun. Sounds like you guys are having a good time.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She
Said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
You know what'd be interesting? I thought about it. So my old PC, I left my splits on my old PC. Other than, like, 1 or 2 runs, I think. I think I transferred over RE7 and maybe, like, Ghostwire, because we were working on it at the time. The one that isn't a ticking time bomb? Yeah, the one without the nuclear reactor CPU. However, my old hard drives are still in that computer. The files are in the computer.
Juicy.
So theoretically, if I were to go in and pull those old split files, we could get a semi-accurate gauge of how many hours I've spent in Silent Hill 2 altogether. Friend fried his hard drives a couple days ago? What do you mean? How? Butter? Sauteed them in a pan? Bought a new PSU. Didn't swap the HDD power cables to the new one. Elaborate. Oh, please. Yeah. Oh, was it like a modular PSU? Like one that has like, oh yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I was like, how could you fry a hard drive? The only way you could fry a hard drive is by supplying either too much or too little power to it. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I could see maybe if it's the same manufacturer and there's not that much difference, then I can see it being okay, but different manufacturer, yeah. Yeah. He could have broken his new 5080, yeah. Oh, what is this bullshit, dude? Friendly fire. Yeah, I mean, at least he didn't kill his GPU, I guess. Or his RAM, God forbid. Had to be. Oh, and? What? Oh, I guess, yeah, it has those little, the little SATA cables. I guess those are modular too now? I never buy modular power supplies. I just don't like them. So I don't really fucks with that.
Laura?
Yeah, I know they need a power cable, but I guess that's also part of the modular. I would think it would supply the same fucking voltage, but
Big
weird.
blabbermouth.
How do you...
That's crazy. Well, I hope your friend has like some sort of permanent backup for all of their shit. Not sure. Yeah. I use Backblaze for redundant backup. They've treated me well so far. No complaints. Not a sponsor, though. So far, nice flesh lips. Oh, why'd you have to spawn here, though? It's awkward. Candles and all. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's really, really unfortunate. But also a very, very expensive lesson. He might have been able to recover. Yeah, he might have been able to recover the data. There are like these like docks essentially that you can get where if you have like a fried hard drive or a hard drive that isn't spinning or something like that, the dock has some technology that like helps the hard drive actually work. I have one of those actually, and it's worked for me. A hard drive that didn't work in the PC worked in that. Talking about cutting it off with nail clippers. Yeah, I never opened any hard drive up. Oh, please.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Back in the day, we used to have the little master and the slave jumper cables that we had to do.
Glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Mm.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
None of those. None of those were right. There's a lot, but not a single one.
Anyway, what do you mean?
That one was the closest, by far. Go. You're fucked. Let me squeeze by. Let me squeeze by you. I was about to say we might die here, but... Alright! Oh, we picked up the health too! Oh, I could have healed. We picked up the health. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. We literally picked up the health. So far, hospital has been really bad, though. Like, we have not had a single lenient nurse. Every single nurse that can swing is swinging. I wonder what that is, like, based on. I wonder, like, theoretically, if you had a task of this run, would the behavior always be the same? Your movement and timing, positioning, everything you did was exactly the same. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, that reminds me, there is a, Diablo 4 is doing, like, a boosted XP, boosted gold, boosted rewards thing. I got really into it at the start of the season, and it took absolutely no time to get to, like, late endgame. And now I'm kind of like, well, I don't really, I got all my fun out of it. Blizzard has a serious problem with making endgame fun in, like, all of their games. But then Alyssa asked the question, and I realized I didn't have an answer. She was like, what would be fun endgame? And I was like, I don't really know. I was like, I don't even know what I want in an endgame. WoW endgame was fun? When? And for how long? Yeah, they need a prestige or something in Diablo 4. Yeah. I used to like raids. I used to like mythic dungeons. Pushing the limits got so tedious so fast, though. Not necessarily fast. It took a while to get there, but you reach a point where you're like fucking doing DPS simulations for every minor gear change and every little thing that you want to swap out. And then you're like, you know, instead of 14 million DPS, now I'm doing 14.001 million DPS. And like, the crawl is so annoying. You spend an entire day leveling fishing. They're making one button rotation? What do you mean? Like, you just have your... I know what you mean. See, I was enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, I think, more than I was enjoying WoW at any point, because the story was actually interesting. I was invested in the plot to an extent. Some parts of the story were interesting. Some parts were kind of slow. And there was so much other bullshit to do, you know? Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not really a fan. That's just like some brain dead. Yeah, I don't know. I'd get back into Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but I know when I do, that's going to be all I do. It's the, like, the other thing is, like, any subscription-based game, I'm always like, now I'm obligated to play the fuck out of it because I'm paying $15 a month or whatever. Yeah. That being said, Diablo 4, consistently, I get to the end of whatever the current content is, and then I'm like, well, I'm bored now. Other than trying to get, like, perfect affixes on every piece of gear, which is just playing the lottery, like, there's not much else to do. And honestly, the difference in like the power creep. Just like not even worth my time. Meanwhile, I play like 20 hours of Ocarina of Time rando. Get it? Dude. Okay, the brothers, they were not bothering me in the hallway. Oh, I keep fucking bonking on that staircase. Annoying. Part of the problem is I'm trying to angle myself in a way that I can pick up the bullets without any stress. And then I inevitably bonk. Or if we went back to Silent Hill 2 OG, if I could EB on all my times. I wouldn't want to do it until after I'm like happy with all my enhanced edition times, because I know it will reset my muscle memory a little bit. Or a lot, honestly. If I were to do that, I would wait. Oh, please. Far to the right. Yeah, I don't want to create a situation where I have to then come back to Enhanced Edition for the 18th time and de-rust it again. Although, let's be real, that's inevitable. 4 months after RE9. Yep. De-rusting Silent Hill 2 again! I think 903 Eddie. Good to hear. Not 100%.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Okay. was that frame drop? That happens like once every, I don't know, like 10 hours of playing this game. I just get like a massive frame drop like that. As long as it doesn't happen while we're doing text storage, like it's kind of okay. Wow. What? Okay. That's where the splice happened. That frame drop. For sure. Am I wearing a AGDQ shirt? I didn't pay attention. I kind of just pulled something on from the closet. Oh my god, it does. Wait, no, I think it just has GDQ on it. I don't know if... It has to say. Hang on, I'll check in a sec. It is AGDQ.
Mary?
Okay. Nice. You've achieved twirl. Yeah, I need a trim. I need to do a trim. Oh, if I could pull off the twirl, I think I would. I don't know if I could. Never tried.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Wait. All right, we've paid enough pizza tax today. Let's run while I'm fresh. Nordic knot. I know what you mean. Oh, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. I've considered, like, what if I just, like, continually grew out my beard? The problem is, like, it gets to be annoying at a certain point. I don't mind a little bit, but eventually it's kind of, like, annoying. Yeah, I don't like it when it gets tangly. I have to like I have to comb it. Like right now, like, you know, I don't really have to comb it. Also, I eat a lot of soup. So like I'm a big soup enjoyer. And it's just, you get too long of a mustache, you're tasting that soup all day, baby. Which, you know... Oh. It sounds better than it is, really. Just reheated on the face. Oh, I got hit coming out of that. That's... Ugh. Soup is so good. If I could take the sodium, I would eat soup every day. Deep breath exercise slowly. Fresh-ish lentil soup. The soup du jour becomes the soup of the day. Which might become the soup of the week. Dude. I'm like... stumbling. I'm gonna take that heal. Oh my god, they're so far away. That's beautiful. I take a hit coming out of this, for sure. Nope. That's fine. I don't like this angle. Yeah. You can go straight for the feet when I'm behind him like that. Can you get closer, dude? Oh. Not good. Why are they both... They're... Oh, no! They're both doing, like, the shitty AI. Why? Why are they doing this? James, I wanted you to aim at the closer... Oh my god, James. James, you're gonna get yourself killed, bro. Oh my god. Whatever. That shit was fucked anyway. I don't know why they both did the shitty AI. Usually one of them stays still, and the other one does the shitty AI. And we don't go for the one doing the shitty AI. But they were both doing the shitty AI. I'm not sure why. I mean, I know why. It's because everything in this game is random. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I do wonder, like, you know, what's going on in the background to cause that. Like, is there just a constant number generator? Like, it's just rolling dice, essentially, deciding what the enemy's next move is going to be. But then some of it has to be based on, like, proximity to James, you know? Because, like, clearly they know when to go for a swinging, like, long-range attack versus when to go for the leg choke. Yeah, I don't know. Can I open the save? Yeah. Turn my back? I mean, they're just gonna... Do they do anything if you're not, like, attacking? Huh. I've never tried just not attacking them. Oh, here he comes. Nope. But they really don't give a fuck. What the hell? Oh. Nope. RE9 presentation on the 15th? Demo, maybe? I don't want to see any more trailers or anything. I just want demo. That's all I care about. Just release the game. What if I run around? Now are they aware? Oh, is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Are you stuck? Oh! Okay, he's going for the attack. If I, like, stand near them, they'll go for the attack. Are they aggro yet? Here, if I just stand still now. Oh! No. They don't give a fuck! I didn't realize how passive they were. Yo, Edelson, thank you for the good luck. It spawned the third one without... Is there a timer on this fight? What? I didn't know the third one could spawn with the other two still alive. Is there a timer on this fight? Now they are actively trying to kill me now, though. Or at least this one is. The other two don't really seem to mind. Oh, never mind. He's going for it. Okay. Do you think there's a soft lock timer on this? Do we know what it is? Like how many minutes? Too much? My only question is, it's like 5 or 6 minutes. My only question is, in plank only, is the fight more about just surviving for the timer than actually doing damage? If so, I think I could do plank only. What's going on? We're just seeing the behavior on Flesh Lips if you don't really do anything. Just experimenting. I feel like it's been 5 minutes. And I've done damage, which should have lowered the timer. Like, I just want to see if the fight ends without them actually being dead. Doesn't feel like it's going to. Well, I died. I don't know. I don't know if there's a timer on that. Or if that would have just gone on forever.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Okay. Don't fucking die in hospital, please. Oh, Jesus. I went to the left. Yeah, I know for the first Pyramid Head, definitely timer. And then I know for Mary, definitely timer. I just don't know about Flesh Lips. Oh, nice. Yeah, he does. How long does this fight last, though? Curious. 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I sort of wonder how much of that is actually because, like, does the fight end because of the damage, or because... Are they all dead at the end of the fight? They all have, like, their little feetsies up? Or does the fight just end? Yo. Go Queen. Sorry, I definitely botched that. Go on, dude. They're all dead at the 4 to 5 minute mark. That makes me think there is no timer for that. Because I would expect him to... If there is a timer, I would expect him to hit the timer by, like, doing damage to them. You know what I mean? Like, lowering the timer as a result of the damage. There must just be a timer on when the third one spawns in. Not necessarily most, but definitely some. But, like, in the case of, Pyramid Head, for example, that softlock timer exists because, realistically, you could run out of ammo during the fight. Same with the Mary one. And then if you had to load your save from right before the fight, right, because you can't save in the fight, and you scavenged all of apartments, you really... There's not even a lot of ammo to scavenge in apartments, you know? So for, like, Pyramid Head... And then for Mary, you're in the Otherworld Hotel. There's, like, no ammo. Like, you get that ammo at the end, and if you've exhausted all of that, you can't even run back to get anything. So I kind of understand that existing. Like, from the last save point, you could reasonably softlock, you know? But for, Flesh Lips, you have access to the entire hospital, which has more than enough ammo for you to kill Flesh Lips. So I don't know. Maybe that was their thinking? I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Please. Or not even soft lock, but I guess hard lock. You could technically hard lock a save. Right? If you picked up all the ammo and you've already used it and you're at a point where you need ammo, you could hard lock a save. I guess you technically could do the same in Flesh Lips. It would just be a lot more difficult. You'd have to exhaust a lot of ammo. I guess maybe the other issue is that you can hit Flesh Lips rather easily with melee, and Mary you kinda can't, you know? You do have the rifle, yeah, that's true. Do they not attack when the flashlight is off? It makes them less likely to notice, but they will still attack. In some areas it doesn't really make any difference at all, but yeah. In the case of, like, the mannequins and the bugs and stuff like that, it does make a bit of a difference. Oh, please. No. Nope. Nope, the rifle kind of fucking sucks. We tried everything for Mary. I was like, maybe we can do this with guns instead of the great knife, but the rifle takes, like, so many shots to kill Mary. Even, like, rifle plus shotgun. If you've picked up, like, all the ammo, you know, like, you're doing, like, a 10-star run, picked up all the ammo, and you're doing rifle plus shotgun for Mary, it's still almost all of your ammo. It's, like, a crazy amount. Which, again, it'd be really interesting to see an SRT for this. You know? No glitch in this game. There's a few glitches. There are a few glitches that we do. Yeah, mostly involving the game saved mechanic, the quick save feature, which is part of the PC version of Silent Hill 2. We do use a few glitches. It's not like crazy. There's one out of bounds, and then we like skip maybe a couple minutes in like having to pick up the plank and radio. Pyramid Head chase. That's probably the biggest, most important thing. Oh, like rifle hit, sword hit? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I could try, like, shotgun swapping, I guess. But yeah, I forgot the total number of, like, rifle shots that it took, but I think it was, like, 40. Like, if you wanted to just do pure rifle, it's, like, 40 shots. Like, the rifle really doesn't do a lot of damage to Mary. Especially compared to the Great Knife. Shotgun to Razzle Dazzler. I don't even know if it stuns her. I think it might interrupt her a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, depending on how shitty the next Mary fight goes. We can test. But yeah, no, I don't even think it stuns her. I think she'll still... So like if she's going for her choke and you shoot her with a shotgun, I think she will continue where she left off. She'll like stop for a second, but then she'll continue where she left off. You know?
My wife.
My wife. Eddie.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Thought it was him. I need to do my my full game voiceover.
Juicy.
We keep juicing on this. What the hell? Fuck you. Stop. Go on. Get out of here, boy. We done shot you 45 times. So this is that park.
Mary?
Need to get a foot pedal for this game. So I can flip more accurately on some of these without having to take my hands off the controller.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh.
What's her name? Mary?
Pizza. Try third leg on table keyboard split. Appraisals 420. Mist or beast? Oh, yep, interact, please. Jesus. Orange jam and bread? Mmm. Nice. Pick it up. Yeah. We've been, kind of getting our ass beat in hospital today. My name's Bam Margera, and I feel like kicking my dad's ass all day today. I love that. What are you doing over there? Oh, okay. She's AFK. Thank God. Please. Nice frames. Nice. She despawned. Too close to the door. Great. Great. Alright, not going into Flesh Lips Injured. That's radical. Super cool. Rare. What are you reloading? James, we already reloaded! Oh! 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 If you start reloading and then go into the inventory and manually reload the gun, James proceeds to do the reload animation as if the gun is not reloaded when it is. Fun. Good. Die, dude. Ah. Save time there. I have to remember to use the seal so you don't die on the elevator. Oh, she's in a nice spot for once. Wow.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway?
what are we doing with these interactions, James? Nice. I was hoping we could just get by. Cool. I would say that's a glitch, for sure.
Open up!
Game's kind of interesting though, because other than the one glitch, if I didn't explicitly tell you that something is a glitch, you wouldn't really know. You know? Like the stamina stuff. Like, most people don't even really realize that. When you play Maria dies at the beginning of the corridor, yeah, so what we did was we used text storage to basically deload Pyramid Head. Because when you have text stored... Close. When you have text stored, you, enemies don't load in. Including bosses, which is how we skip Abstract Daddy, how we skip, having to do the Pyramid Head corridor, and also how we skip, essentially the, plank and the radio. Gonna cook while watching? Nice. What you gonna cook? Oh, that reminds me. Me and Alyssa, we went to the, little pop store, and we got, I got some Bulldog potato chips. Kind of curious how spicy they actually are. Yeah. Don't. So, like, here. All these enemies that would normally be a problem. No. Cheating. Thing is, like, I don't know. I get a lot of comments on YouTube and stuff like that where it's like, uses glitches, bad run, etc. And the thing is, nobody wants to watch a glitchless run. I do them. Nobody cares. Nobody leaves comments on the glitchless run like, doesn't use glitch, good run. No, 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 no. Those videos just get no views and no comments. But any percent is in the title. Yeah, that shit's gonna pop off. Yo, Clordin, what's up? Also, the reality of it is, even most glitchless categories and stuff do involve some level of, like, exploit. You know what I mean? Like, if you really wanted to, like, be strict about the definition of the word glitch, I don't think there's really even a glitchless speedrun that doesn't at some point do something that the devs did not intend or use a mechanic in a way that it wasn't meant to, you know? Like, yeah, sometimes it's not always a major glitch, sometimes it's not always obvious, sometimes it's so minor that it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we had to allow that in the glitchless rules because everybody does that just naturally. Like, it's a glitch, but it's something that's so built into the game, it might as well be a mechanic, you know? Yo, Clordane, congratulations? I think this is a congratulations moment. I'm not sure. For my dad's divorces, it was a congratulations moment, so I'm gonna base it on that. Say congratulations. Let's go. Pop the champagne. Good to hear. Now you gotta buy yourself a house. True that. Good luck. Did you, yeah, consider that a divorce? Good to get out of here. Consider that a divorce. Alright, first run out of, fucking hospital, finally. We have no heals, but I'll grab one in a second. Gotta get to the chopper, get to the jungle! Get out of the jungle, Jamie! That's unfortunate. I don't think it's supposed to. I don't know. Maybe it was like bad. I've had like bulgur wheat, which I assume is pretty much what you're talking about. Where it's just like, it's kind of like a just like a little grain. It's really healthy for you. It's like a good alternative to rice or whatever, but man, does it suck. Did I wait. Wait, did I quick save? I pressed quick save, but the button did not register. Sorry, mods. Run invalid. That might be invalid. Yeah. I pressed quick save, but I didn't see the quick save icon, and then by the time I realized it was too late. We had already picked up the key. I could have just put in the code. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if that's allowed, because I technically loaded an actual quick save. I don't think we did anything faster. If anything, we lost time. So... I swear I pressed the button. I need a new controller. Like, my controller is actually dropping inputs now. I noticed it on some of my, A presses, and also the analog movement is, a little concerning. 8-bit do. Yeah. I just don't want to relearn this run on a different controller. Can you get the fuck out of the way? So used to Xbox layout. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing. I'm, like, handicapped right now because my controller is slightly betraying me. So if I go to any fresh controller, whether Xbox or not... Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Get that house, man. Get to his house. Also, welcome back. Cleaner. Alright, I mashed the fuck out of the save button, so it better work there. Took you 3 weeks, yeah. Playing some Sonic Racing, nice. I'm gonna remember to reload my guns today. Today is the day where I remember to reload my guns. Really? That good? Sonic Racing speedruns when? Looks pretty. We have a fake gold there that I just need to delete, because that's bogus. Fucking lie, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Man, come on. What is this wishy-washy James bullshit? I like a good racing game. Oh. I've always thought it'd be fun to do, like Mario Kart all tracks speedruns. Because they're, like, long. So you'd get, you know, one attempt in a day at best. But for the most part, it's just do the races fast, you know? And, like, there's like, tech and, you know, you learn how to do certain tracks with some skips and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's just fucking just play the game. I think that'd be fun. Oh, please. Nice. Boys staying out of my way. Yeah, for the Mario Kart games, I assume Mario Kart World, I'm not 100, I assume Mario Kart World can do it too. But basically, you can put together a custom race where it's just all of the courses. So, like, in the case of Mario Kart World, I think it's like 24 or whatever. For Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's 48, I think they're up to. It's a lot. Because they added a ton with the DLCs. Yeah, and they're probably going to do the same for Mario Kart World, honestly. Seems like Nintendo's new routine with Mario Kart games is like kind of release one sort of master game and then just pump out updates, new karts, new characters, new tracks. Oh, Toro. No, 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 no. Go away. Alright, we need good RNG on this stupid ass fight. Alright, walk away. Perfect.
Juicy.
What we want. Okay. Alright, now for the real fun part.
Do you know what it does to you?
I know what it does to me.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog.
Okay. You gonna run away instead of fighting me now? Oh, you son of a bitch. Punch the meat, man. Like, what is this? I hit the meat. Eddie, stay. He's gonna punch me, that's fine. Just stay, don't move. I'll deal with this if I have to, but man, it is not optimal. Go. Hang on, Toro, get the fuck off my desk, please. Please, Toro, please. Toro, I can't fucking see the screen, man. He went AFK. I could have gotten the swing in, man. I had Cat on desk. Oh, dude. Fuck. I couldn't see the screen. He was standing in the way. Fucking asshole. We're losing time here for sure. We were losing time even before Cat on desk, to be fair, because the beginning of that fight, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. It took him so long to get into the position where I could actually hit him with the knife. Oh, it's the RNG killing me. What's up, Laura? About the Mets. Baseball even in season? Yeah, we're losing a fuckload of time. I think this run's dead. Man. Yo, Lion, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay, so we need the godlike Mary fight here. The only way. The only way. Damn. What a nice pace, too. Fuck. Got done eating? Nice. I had some, Bonchon. Bonchon chicken has the... I can't justify the sodium in, like, just getting, like, wings or whatever from Bonchon, because it's fucking crazy. It's outrageous. But I got their little, tacos, which do use the chicken, but you can choose, I think instead of the crispy chicken, you get the, like, grilled chicken or whatever. Marinated chicken. Still hella sodium. But, Bonchon, it's like a Korean... barbecue sort of chicken wing place. So like Korean style chicken wings, they are extra crispy and they usually toss them in some really nice sauce. And in general, the pieces at Korean fried chicken places, like the size of the chicken is just generally larger than you get at other fried chicken places. Like you just get like a lot for your money. But, if you want to have a bad time, look at the sodium count on, like, soy garlic. I think it's soy garlic probably has the highest. Soy garlic chicken wings at Bonchon Chicken, if you get a large, like, the amount of sodium is criminally insane. It's like, I don't even remember, but I think it's like 2,500 milligrams or like 3,000 milligrams. It's like 3 days worth of sodium. They're delicious. Yeah. The thing is, they are fucking so good. You could fuck up a large easily. Yeah. Yeah, the sodium count is through the roof. But it's so good. Oh, so good. But anyway, I got their, they had like tacos with marinated chicken, which is a little bit healthier than the crispy fried chicken. But I had a couple of those. Pretty good. I have one left over. I got some grocery store sushi. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, Run's dead. Run's super dead. Abstract Daddy in the way, it's over. Fuck up an extra large. Yeah. Nah. If you ever happen across a Bonchon chicken, it will not disappoint. You'll need to drink like a gallon of water afterwards, though. Very salty. Why'd they have so much green on them? What do you mean, the tacos? I think they have like scallions and maybe some shredded lettuce and something else. But then there's like sauce. So much sauce. Take a bite into them and the sauce just like spills out. Fuck off. Oh, why the Abstract Daddies have so much green? They're moldy boys. I don't know. Are they greener than normal? I don't think so. I think they're all that's as green as they get. I don't think they get any greener. I don't think they make them greener. You know? Oh, come on, dude. Alright, alright. I don't think this can PB, but fucking send it. Ah, okay, out of the way, dude. He just stopped right in front of me. Didn't even attack. Literally just was like, no, no, no. This is where I park. Yeah. Watch, this guy's gonna hit me. No, never mind. We want the mouse like here, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a bad start, but it's okay. We got the heal in. Alright, now we're chilling.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Oh, that's so good.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Not this time.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
We having your chips?
Mary, what are you saying?
What are they flavored again? Curry?
I'm disgusting.
Like that's pretty nice. Alyssa got some curry flavored chips. They're good.
How'd they do it?
Yeah. It's like yellow curry. Oh, come. Okay, well. We turn the camera to a reason. Okay. Ah. All right, let's see what happens when we shoot her. I want to see. Well. It definitely didn't stop her from sending out bats. It may have encouraged the bats. Blam. No, I don't think shooting her does anything good. I don't think it's at all good. I think it's only bad. My fucking hand hurts from doing this. I hate it. It's so annoying. Go. Let me go. I wasn't wiggling the stick fast enough. I was testing because I wanted to see, do I really have to go full 100% wiggle? Answer is yes. WASD kinda works, but it's definitely slower. She's gotta be low, right? Oh, I didn't I think shooting her actually sort of guarantees she sends out something. Yeah. She might respond with a ranged attack when you ranged attack. Oh, I'm literally out of ammo. Ugh. Shooting her when she's close might yield a choke. Yeah. GG. Dude, my palm actually hurts.
Good day, sir.
Like, not a fun fight to do. Can I try the spicy chips? I want to try these chips. Check it out. Bulldog potato chips. I love this little spicy chicken guy. I've never tried these. I saw them and I was like kind of intrigued. Oh, it's so perforated. Holy shit. Doesn't really smell like the bulldog sauce. Oh. It's pretty spicy.
I'm on it. You say it's pretty spicy?
It's nice though. It's good. Oh shit. Experience the thrill of spicy flavor. Your taste buds are awakened. They truly are. Or you can't. Definitely cannot. Very spicy. Oh, it's nice though. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. Otherwise, I'll eat the whole bag. Ooh. Those are good. I'm a big bulldog fan. Those are nice. Those are properly spicy. It's not gonna like, you know, ruin your taste buds or your palate, but it's got me salivating. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that for you. That would be too much. Ooh. That's good. Yeah. It just tastes like apples. It's just a cider. That's a nice one. Okay. Again, RNG. Once again. I shouldn't even be mad when we lose a run, because I'm expecting this to take another 20 or 30 attempts. Oh. Those are spicy. They're good. It's kind of rare. I feel like usually things kind of hold back, but the brand that makes Bulldog does not hold back. And it's such a tasty sort of like, I don't know.
Not just hot to be.
Yeah, it's not just spicy for the sake of being spicy. It has a nice, like, sweet sort of flavor. Just, that's how it gets you. The first bite of any, like, Bulldog ramen or whatever is almost sweet. Alyssa could only use one drop. It never occurred to me to use less than the whole packet. Damn, that's a good spice. Those are hotter. Those potato chips are hotter than those ghost pepper peanuts that we had or whatever. Bought like a tin of ghost pepper peanuts for some sort of subathon or charity thing. I don't remember what we were doing. Toro, you don't have to be here. You want spicy breath? Hit you with the spicy breath. Bro, what are you doing? Yep, those are my cell phones. You've seen them before. You got a red sauce today. It was really spicy, but you didn't like the flavor. Yeah. I'm very, like, I love hot foods. I love spicy foods. I love, like, hot sauces and stuff. But the flavor has to be good. I've tried a lot of things that claim to be, like, you know, super hot, blah, blah, blah. And you try it, and it's just like, oh, that's not even fun. Like, that's just... You concentrated as many peppers as you could into, like, a single drop of liquid. Like, that's, believe it or not, you can't get a lot of flavor out of that.
SpongeBob hot sauce.
Oh yeah, the SpongeBob hot sauce guy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, some of my favorite hot sauces are the ones that, like, build. Like, the Bulldog is definitely a builder. Where the first bite, you're like, ooh, this is almost kind of sweet. And then it, like, settles in the back of your throat, and you're like, ooh, like, shit, wait. That's not just sweet. There's something secret in there. I love that. Jollibee spicy chicken sandwich. Burning, but not enjoyable. I've never had Jollibees. There is one not that far. I've heard good things. No. That sandwich is not that spicy? Oh. See, like, I have a threshold of spice that, like, rivals some of my Korean friends. You know what I mean? And Jamaican friends. Like, to put it in perspective. It's like as spicy as Popeye's chicken sandwich. Yeah, that's very, very low on the totem pole for me. I like a good spicy chicken sandwich. I have devil's genes. When I was a kid, I got into a jar of pepperoncino peppers. And I just sat in front of the TV watching Dexter's Laboratory, and I ate an entire jar of pepperoncino peppers. Which, like, pepperoncino peppers aren't that spicy, but I think I was, like, 6 or 7 years old. Which is, like, at that age, you usually can't tolerate any level of spice. Needless to say, I had a tummy ache, but I enjoyed the fuck out of those peppers. I just sat there and ate those peppers, and my dad was like, "Did you eat the whole jar of peppers?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "That's, like, not good." And I've never been the same since. I remember I went to a summer camp. It was not Jewish Sleepaway Sports summer camp. It was just a day camp during, like, one of the summers when I was, I don't know, probably like 10. We lived in the city. And it was like a day camp, and we'd, like, you know, we'd do sports activities and draw and whatever. It was just a daycare, essentially, for the summer. And, and I remember my dad packed a lunch, and he gave me, like, a salad, and in the salad were, like, 3 pepperoncino peppers, and one of the counselors was, like, fucking stunned. He was like, "Wait, you just eat those peppers?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "They're delicious." You know? And he was like, "Wait, this is crazy." And he, like, called all the other counselors over, and he was like, "This kid's just eating pepperoncino peppers." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, they're not that bad. They're more a pickled pepper than a fucking, like, spicy pepper, you know?" That boy ain't right. Except I'm a Yankee. Yeah, the pepperoncinis, or pepperoncinos, whatever. Yeah, that's baby shit. That doesn't even really qualify as spicy for me. Like, it really is more just sour, you know, and, like, tangy. Yeah, that's barely on the scheme. Like, same with kimchi. Kimchi, I'm in the same boat where I'm like, this is, like, barely spicy. You can get some kimchis that are, like, extra hot, and sometimes that'll be a bit spicy, but, like, yeah, kimchi is more acidic. So are pepperoncini peppers. So are, like, pickled jalapeno peppers. Like, those are usually not that spicy. Sometimes if they're, like, fresher pickled, then they'll actually be spicy, like, with the seeds left in and stuff. But the ones that you get at, you know, a baseball game with your nachos and cheese, that shit is not spicy. That is, like, sour. They give you a single pepperoncini with Papa John's. I always thought that was funny. When we were in Vegas, me and Alyssa, most recently, which honestly, we should start planning another trip. I guess maybe near GDQ. We got, I got a breakfast burrito, and on the side of the breakfast burrito, they gave me just, like, a grilled, barely grilled, raw jalapeno pepper. And I assumed it was just some sort of green pepper, you know, fucking, I don't know, like poblano, like a milder green pepper. I was not expecting just a full raw jalapeno pepper. So I was like, oh yeah, I think this is just like a tame pepper. And I, like, ate the whole, I bit the whole fucking thing. And it was, in fact, a jalapeno pepper with all the seeds still intact, like, barely grilled. Because like if you grill a jalapeno, it kind of it loses a little bit of its spiciness. But the seeds are fucking hot. Like so, like straight up like chemical burn, like spice. You know, you got to be careful with jalapeno seeds. Like fresh jalapeno seeds. That shit just hurts. That is the level of like not fun. We did not go to the sphere. Although we really should before it inevitably shuts down. Yeah, we were right. Yeah, so we were going to try and find something at the sphere that we could go to, but Backstreet Boys were in town for like their reunion tour at the sphere, which apparently was a really dope show. I don't doubt it, but tickets started at like $2,000.
I think like maybe the cheapest.
The cheapest was like cheapest was like 900, but you're gonna be like way up in the nosebleed section, which I guess doesn't matter since it's a 360 experience. But you're gonna be a mile away from the stage at that point.
Yeah, but
so.
then that's what. So for both of us,
right, one ticket, $900. So like $2,000 for the shittiest seats. So like decent seats starting at like $2,000. If you want to sit like 80 feet away from the stage, $10,000. No joke.
It was like this when I got here.
so we spent all that.
That's all. Yeah, so instead we spent all that money on food and gambling and had a way better time.
Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah, I want those soup dumplings again. Those are nice. Yeah, we went to the soup dumpling place twice. They were that good. We gotta figure out a different hotel to stay at, because I was kind of upset about the Aria. It wasn't like very well maintained. Yeah, half of our lights in our room didn't work. Oh my god, what's happening? What is Tesla effect? Also, I have not heard of that. Do I know what that is? Should I know what that is? Ah. See, I was afraid you were going to be like, oh, new game announced, trailer, blah, blah, blah. But FMV Adventure Game 2014, wait a minute. My interest is peaked. Oh, what do you mean, dude? Man. I haven't turned away from the box in so long. Crazy. Game has it out for me today. Ball. Yeah, it sounds fun. Did I see the Razer AI companion? No. What is that? Yeah.
Hologram.
A little AI hologram?
Yeah, but it's AI.
Powered by Grok?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
And if you could like make it an anime ever with Grok or an
Yeah.
don't know what. Okay.
James! Oh man, he stood still. You know what? Just do it.
It's probably right.
Like an AI in a jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want an AI in a jar.
No.
I don't even want an AI in my computer. Yeah.
Never meet.
I have a Miku figurine, dude. Think I need a hologram? She's real. She's real.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Did I see that robot kick that guy in the balls? Yeah, I did see that robot kick that guy in the balls. That was great. The martial arts robot kicked the guy in the balls. Yeah, I had to like triple check to make sure that was not AI generated. I don't think it is. Yeah. One of my favorite things are these like new robots that they have, that like consumer level robots, I guess. Consumer. Probably cost like $14,000. That you could buy that like are supposed to, it's the future now. So the robots, they can like do things for you, but like they are, I haven't seen a single video of one of those robots doing something actually helpful. They have like terrible coordination. They can't do anything.
And they're terrifying.
The robot was mimicking his motion, so he kicked himself in the balls. Yeah, I guess it was probably like he had like a motion capture something, and it was on a delay, maybe. And so he did like the ball kick motion at the robot. Great. Awesome. More robots kicking more people in the balls. That's what I would like. When you're using Xbox Connect to teach your robot how to kick. Xbox Connect is one of those things where the technology is still relevant, surprisingly. For hunting ghosts, mostly. No. It is one of those things where there are applications where the technology that was used for Xbox Connect are used for, like, military and, like, you know, like, motion capture and all sorts of shit. Yeah, the Xbox Connect was, like, a consumer-level version of something that actually was beneficial to the world at large. Yeah.
To connect with your...
Oh, you could control their Xbox from the speakers? Yeah.
Yeah, you could be like, Xbox off!
Yeah.
Xbox off! And
what if the robot escaped going around kicking people in the balls? That would be the best future I could see for 2026. I would be like, all right, it's done. I don't care what comes next. If that actually shuttles his Xbox off right now. I remember I used to do that. My roommate, I don't even think he had the Kinect, but like on the Xbox 360, I think it would just take voice commands through like the mic or whatever. So he'd be in the other room playing like GTA, and I would literally just open the door and be like, Xbox, turn off, and it would shut off, and he'd be like, no, 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 no! No one's balls are safe. I triggered your Google speaker a few years ago. Yeah, I've done that prank a few times, but it's too real and it works too often. Where, like, if I give a command to somebody's, you know, smart whatever, like fucking Google, Alexa, whatever, Siri, yeah, it works too well. I had to stop doing that prank because it's just, it's actually kind of malicious.
I like my 40 gross of eggs.
40 gross of eggs. Anyway. Need to buy RE9 soon. So do I. Yeah, I actually still haven't pre-ordered it. But I gotta do that. $32. Yeah. Is it $75 for like the super ultra digital deluxe, or I haven't even looked at the anything. But what version are you looking at? And what do you get for it? that game is runnable, there's going to be an arms race. If that game is not runnable, there's going to be an arms race. Egos, have you... I don't... you've never... RE4R? Weren't you around for RE4R? No? Oh. So then you really don't know. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you've never... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Resident Evil games on release, speedrun-wise, are... interesting. Base is 70? Damn. It's expensive, but I don't know. I don't really give a fuck anymore. People hide tech. Not even so much that, usually. But that does sometimes happen. Yeah. Especially if somebody fucking puts a bounty. I think bounties are one of the most toxic things that anybody can do to a speedrun. And I almost guarantee somebody's going to put a bounty on, like, hardest difficulty, fastest time 2 weeks after release. You know? Something like that. And, that's going to just shit up the category. It's gonna make it awful. And then you also just have a lot of false info. Like, you'll quickly learn, like, streaming a Resident Evil game, speedrunning it on release, sort of around release. You'll have a lot of new people come into your chat and tell you to do things a certain way and stuff like that. And they'll be convinced that something's faster. And when you say, "Oh, really? Do you have a video of that happening?" They'll be like, "Well, no," or they'll be silent. It's just it's a lot of you just go, sometimes you just go, you know? You're like, Wonder how the Switch version will turn out. It'll run through cloud. So I don't know, as long as your internet connection is good, it'll be fine. It'll be playable. Can't wait to play one someday. That's how RE7 and Village run on Switch. Wow, I almost got right up. Sad? What do you mean? It's not like the hardware can fucking run that game. Not without taking some serious hits to visual fidelity. It is going to be the thing. For sure. Yeah. Yep. Mortal Kombat, comparing Mortal Kombat in terms of, like, graphics to fucking Resident Evil Village is a bit of a stretch. They look like gummy bears, though? Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, no, Capcom's been doing the cloud thing for a while, honestly. In fact, my friend bought me... I have a Japanese copy of Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 for the Switch. And the only one that actually runs on the Switch is Resident Evil 4. Doesn't it bother anybody else that they called the new Mortal Kombat 1? when, like, that already exists. Just like Xbox One, that's... I would say for consoles, it's different.
Xbox, all in.
Well, yeah, I know that, but...
Cable box in it.
But your yeah, it was like you could watch cable on your Xbox now, and it's like, who the fuck's gonna do that? I'm not like, I don't know, but like Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about what they call their consoles. Yo, he's on Genki. They go crazy with it. It's 3D and it has 2 screens, 3DS. It's like, I don't know. We could have done 4, actually. Two hours in and only 20 minutes of gameplay. Just lay down and watch. Yeah, it is a movie game for sure. To be fair, Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain has an incredibly long intro. But then when you get into the meat, oh, it's some good juicy meat. Spicy ass biryani.
Mary?
The same animations on Delta as they did in Phantom Pain. Yeah. Well, I mean, Phantom Pain is like really, really well done as a game. Visually, like aesthetically, the gameplay is dope. Fun. Is it locked to 60? I didn't remember. But a lot of games back then kind of were.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I don't know. I don't really mind playing games in 60, as you can clearly tell.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
Kind of get used to it quick. Also, keep in mind, I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time lately. Which, when I play that, it's barely doing 30. We're lucky to get like 25 frames per second in Ocarina. Oh! Looks like the place you grew up in. What, strip club? You mean... Oh. Yeah. I mean, Silent Hill is a very sort of generic-looking town, isn't it? Could be anywhere in, like, Pennsylvania or fucking... Michigan or whatever. But no, especially the monsters. I think that's more so than the buildings what makes it look like Jersey. Isn't Jersey a strip club anyway? Yeah, but yeah, to be fair. We got the bada bing. Oh. Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Woke up the next morning, got some more gabagool. You. Why was she facing the other way? I wish I had Dead Hard, dude. That'd be nice. Yeah, we have to do this. Fortunate. Learned a place called the Green Room in Vegas. I don't know. Awesome. Good chance, if it exists in Vegas, it's a strip club. The Green Room, definitely a strip club. How you doing? Got any gabagool? Gabagool. Our hospitals have been really, really mean tonight. Snowed yesterday? Damn. Oh yeah, when? That's soon, right? Silent Hill movie? Thought it was a fan movie? Yeah. Well, I mean, according to the director, he is a huge fan. So... Hans. Good pickup. We take those. Funny because I think at the end of my last PB in hard, I was like, this run could be better, but it's going to be really hard for somebody else to take this record. And man, I was fucking right, dude. Thinking of hard PBs, yeah. Yeah, Arkid, what's up? Yeah, I was not lying when I said it was a hard run. I feel that. Oh man, oh, I gotta talk, oh man. Me and Alyssa watched Face Off the other night. Oh my god. That movie is so fucking bad. It's not even like good, funny bad. It was just like bad. Like it was just really, really hard to watch. Went on for so long. That movie's 2 hours and 20 minutes or so, like 2.5 hours. fucking way too long. Could be 30 minutes shorter. Could have gotten this point across. Went from having the flu straight into a lung infection. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, man. Everybody's getting sick right now. Everybody's got, like, weird, like, lung fucking upper respiratory bullshit. Great reality competition show. Face Off is not a good movie. Face Off is not even a good bad movie. I've seen hundreds of good bad movies. Face Off is not one of them. I would not watch it again. Yeah, everybody told me, like, watch it. It's really funny. It's a funny, good bad movie. It really isn't. I mean, for Nicolas Cage overacting, I guess, is maybe the best part of it. The most interesting part to me was the stunts. The stunt doubles did a really great job. They did some crazy shit in that movie. The part with the boat, I was like, damn, there's a guy actually hanging off that boat. I didn't chuckle when I've seen it in GIF form so many times. Yeah, the part where he's dressed as I've seen all of those scenes in other like media and React content and stuff like that. That I really didn't need to watch the movie.
Why are people?
Yeah, the plot holes in that movie stuck with me. It was problematic. GIF. Yep. Like magnet boots. Yeah, like the magnet boots. Explain the magnet boots. What the fuck? Who? What was the point of the magnet boots besides?
I'm a wall with.
Yeah. The magnet boots didn't even like come back as being like a thing. Like I thought he was gonna stomp a guy's head. I don't know, dude. Climb a wall. Use the magnet boots for something. I mean, yeah, that part of it is funny, that Nicolas Cage and John Travolta are having a laugh, imitating each other, sure. But, like, I don't know, it's too far and few between, man. There's so much shit in that movie that doesn't need to exist. It's been over a decade since you saw it. I guarantee you, if you watch it again, you'll be like, wait a minute. This is, like, hard to watch. It's, like, it's kind of snooze fest. Yeah. So don't watch it. Keep the nostalgia. Yeah, if you think of it as a good movie, if you remember it as being a funny, enjoyable movie, then just keep thinking about that. Am I excited for the Silent Hill movie? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, you have no idea. Welcome on in, Kenzie. Yeah, probably not for the reasons I should be, but... Thoughts on Demolition Man? Is that the movie with the shells? I can give you 10 good bad movies that are way more fun to watch and rewatch than Face Off. I remember liking Demolition Man, but I probably saw that like 10 years ago. It's been a minute. Oh, please. I mean, that's implied. You watch that as often as you can. Yeah, no, I understand. That's implied, but... they never explicitly say that. Please be in the right spot, I swear to God. Yeah, don't remind me about taxes. I gotta start getting all my shit together. It's one of my least favorite things to do every year. I swear I pulled out the pistol. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Anyway.
Hey, bitch, I'm Marvin the Marsh.
Beans, what the fuck?
I'm excited for RE9. However the speedrun turns out, whether it's toxic or not, we will be there, experiencing it. The release of Village was pretty exciting. And I can take solace in the fact that I think a lot of lessons have been learned between Village and RE4R about moderating and, like, making the rules.
Mary?
Like,
I always catch you fuckers watching this sick shit.
I think there is now an understanding that people don't like using third-party programs if it's avoidable. Like, the shit that we have to do for fucking RE4R. And I don't know. I'm hoping that we can avoid that. You know? Hopefully we get an FOV slider, unlike RE Village. Be nice. I mean, I think it's gonna feel like RE4R, honestly. I think RE4R was really a very perfect example of, like, how a game should feel. Every time I play RE4R, I'm like, damn, this is how every third-person controlled game should feel. It's so nice. It's so smooth and fluid. Leon moves at a nice speed, you know, like, his running speed is, like, pretty fast. It's like, wow, that's good. I like that.
Apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
I don't know.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
I want Silent Hill 2 Remake in RE4R's engine. Think about how good that would be, dude. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Wait, come back! Eddie!
If your problem is the $70 price tag, then you're just not buying any new games. Sorry.
Laura, is that her name?
that's what she said.
This town is full of monsters.
You'll get it for
How can
Yeah.
you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Yeah, if you don't want to pay $70, wait 6 months and it'll go on sale
Slow her down.
by the summer.
Forget you.
Steam summer sale. Capcom will do a whole developer publisher sale, whatever. It'll be like 40% off. Waited for a price drop for Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's valid. A mega mute, a mice seat. Yeah, never buy Ubisoft games at launch because they always go on sale, or they just give them away. Sometimes they're just like, here, whatever, it's free now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't really have a choice, you know? Because, damn bet I want to fucking play RE9 at launch. I'm getting on board. You're gonna sit in the bedroom while I play it? Well, you can buy it.
Yeah, but you're gonna play it faster than.
I'm gonna play it faster than you?
Yeah.
We can do simultaneous playthroughs. I'll wait. You don't... I'm not necessarily gonna play it faster than you. What do you mean? My casual playthrough? My casual playthrough is probably gonna be like 18 fucking hours. Yours is gonna be 80? I don't... You're assuming there's that much gameplay. You're just that bad. Yeah, we are talking about RE9. Yeah. Silent Hill F was a really long game. For whatever reason. So long. And then you had to play it 18 more times to get the story. Nah, man, that shit would have taken a long-ass time regardless. That game sucked. Fucking. Just get out of the way. I had to tank the hit because otherwise she's not gonna move. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Our hospital has been so bad today. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I pressed quick... I did it, man. Just load. Fuck. Silent Hill F could have been an email. Don't swing at me, please. Gotta move back. Don't swing. Really annoying RNG on that. She's gonna hit me when we come back to the third floor, for sure. Or second floor, I mean. Whatever. She's gonna hit us. You'll see. Yo, Matt. What's up, man? Palace. How's it going, dude?
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
You can do that?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
You can actually escape?
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Open. Oh, no way, there are 4 endings. Wow. I didn't know. I assumed it was just a permanent, you know, like infinite sort of sandbox type game, but we take a hit here. Oh, never mind, I'm that good. I am that good. Wow. Yeah, just interact. I'm gonna stop going on that side because it's like annoying. Oh no, what do you mean? Fine. Dude, he accelerated into the wall. Oh yeah, how's Star Citizen going? Right. I always forget about that. Every 5 years I forget about that, and it's still doing something. It's still a thing. Unbelievable. Name undecided.
Maria!
Parking lot was my favorite character. Come on, man. Yeah, we lost a few seconds on having to set up the Pyramid Head despawn. Annoying, but we could deal with it. Making some potatoes. Nice. I gotta go to the Spanish grocery store this week and get more of those avocados, man. They were so good. I could eat an avocado every day if they're like that. You still can't get citizenship to live on a star. False advertising. And the hills aren't really that silent, are they? What a millennial. Nice avocado toast. I don't even have avocado toast. I just fucking take avocado and put it in a bowl with some like salt, pepper. If I have lime, that's ideal. We do have bread. Yeah, I could actually make avocado toast. Gonna mash them through a ricer? Nice. Listen, I can't be like a zoomer, a millennial, a boomer. I'm fucking Gen Z, I'm Gen X, I'm Gen Y. I'm an alpha male, but I'm also a beta cuck. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. With a Sigma grind set, yeah. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Oh, what the hell is wrong with me? Pistol doesn't belong there in my inventory. It was just a one over to the right. How long have I been speedrunning this game? I started... Shit. 2020? I want to say. Roughly around 2020. So like 6 years, give or take, on and off. Like, not only this game, but yeah. But thank you. Appreciate that. You know, Radiohead, like, renounced that song, right? They were like, we hate Creep. Don't ask us for Creep anymore. Started when I was about yay high, yeah. Some say he's still yay high to this day. That's a weed joke. Yeehaw and yee-high. Tell you what, boy. He was about yee-high. But yeah, if you have any questions about the run, if you're new here, lurking or whatever, see something I do and you're like, what the fuck was that? Feel free. I don't explain on every run because we're doing so many attempts. It would be a lot of me repeating myself. I've seen people who do that, who speed run a game, and every run they're like explaining the run, like they're presenting it. They gotta remind themselves. Well, it's impressive more than anything. I'm like, how do you have the energy to do that? You know? Win! Me. Please out of the way. Okay, game saved. Worked. That's great. Wonderful. I've always thought it'd be hard to, like, I don't know, kill a person. Right?
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Eddie.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
If you want to ask a question, I'm already 3 steps ahead. No. If you say, like, when you were in the other room, I don't know. I should be able to figure it out. Oh. If you say when you did that thing that you did, after I do a thing, I'll probably know what thing I did. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Is that Witcher in the background? Yes, it is. Indeed. Place of power. Gotta be. Medallions humming. Gonna award hockey pads. Alyssa told me about that, I think. There's DLC for Witcher 3, right? We're doing something? There's a rumor. Yeah, they might have a tie-in. Yeah. There's a rumor that they might have a tie-in for Witcher 4. Yeah, no, I haven't done everything in the next-gen update. Yeah. I love Witcher. Witcher 3 especially. Yeah, first playthrough for Alyssa, so no spoilies, but... Really, it's kind of hard to spoil something, because everybody can make different decisions. Geralt's in the game! Oh my god. Oh lord. Haven't touched it since your save was corrupted? That's unfortunate. When I drop down and I have to break the wall, is it always to the left? Yes. Yeah, you can tell the spot specifically. There's a little piece of paper sticking out, and it has a red corner on it. And right around there, like a little bit to the right of that paper, is where the hole is. Yeah, always the same spot. Same in the remake. Always the same spot. No. You're a fucking witcher, ain't ya? Like, yeah. You're a witcher, Harry. Yeah, it's a little hard to see in the dark, yeah. No time save, man. Please don't spoil raids. By the way. Yo! Death Groves with the raid. Chonky raid, damn. God damn. God damn, boy. Death Groves, thank you for the 6 months, man. Enjoy the emotes, ad for viewing. Raiders, welcome on in. Hi. My name is Yunel. We are doing some Silent Hill 2 RNG gotcha gamble fucking whatever you want to call it. It's brutal. It's brutal over here. How was the Voss tonight? Yeah, it's been a rough one, honestly. Thank you again for the raid and for the resub, man. Yo, Pickle Tickle. That's a dope name. Breakfast of Champions. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Any new PBs since the juicer? Since that like 55-second juicer I saw you got? Not upsetting at all tonight. Smilers. Yeah. No. There's a person in chat named Breakfast of Champions. But I suppose a Pickle Tickle could be. Could also be. It sucked tonight? Yeah. I think we're on the same RNG wavelength, maybe. Also, it is, in fact, faster to push this guy out of the way than it is to shoot him. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, damn. Stronghold sucks. I hate the enemies in Stronghold. So annoying. Which is worse, intro or Stronghold? I almost want to say Stronghold, because by then, assuming the run has made it that far, you're on pace and like you're pretty deep into the run. You know, it's like really the last area before the end of the game, sort of. So like, Stronghold sucks to lose a run on. Yeah, I never ran Voss for context. I did run pretty much all the other categories, but Voss new game was always like, I don't got the balls. You got killed right out of the cutscene? That's so shit. That's so shit. Yo, Marvelous Girl, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, intro is also pretty brutal. But like, at least like I said, like it's early in the run, so you have to reset. It's like whatever. We're scrapping it at intro. At least we're not deep. No. Meanwhile, Silent Hill 2. Oh yeah, you're doing no intro. That's right. Yeah, you're doing no intro. Why? Saving yourself the 18 hours of resets on the intro. Yeah. Yeah, I think you earned it. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Like earning no guest house. In RE7. But yeah, this is hard Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition Set Seed. So Set Seed means that all of our RNG is decided from the beginning. We know all the puzzle codes. So really, it comes purely down to interactions, movement, and boss fights. And the boss fights have a lot of RNG. So mainly at the end of the run, which is great. Yeah, and fucking bats. Yeah. So yeah, Eddie here is one of our main RNG pain points. If we can get out of this with even plus 10, I'm fine. You know what I mean? I'd like to save time here, but even if it's not great, that's okay. And then we really aren't sweating until Mary. Cool. Where are you going? Nowhere? Sure. Okay. Okay, that was bizarre. I was supposed to split earlier. Okay, let me heal. You gonna do this on the wrong side? Treasure train. Wait, what the fuck is that? Stop. Go. Okay. Oh no, not this bullshit. Okay, I should be able to just shotgun him here. I should be able to just shotgun him here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what his AI is doing, dude. I don't know. He literally was AFK at the end of that fight. I could have gone for another sword swing. Yeah, oh, Candy Quartz. Welcome in. I don't know anymore. We're definitely losing time on that, but it's all down to Mary. What is a treasure train? Thank you guys for starting that. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Oh, did we undershoot? Oh, perfect. Runs have been going. Mostly, like, out the window.
Welcome to the family.
Yo, Kenzie Marie, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the family. Enjoy the emotes we had for viewing. One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. What the hell? Treasure trail is that hair below the belly button. Oh. Special hype train that once you get to level 2, bundles of 5 subs or more are discounted. No way. What? I didn't know about that. Oh, please. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Yeah, this is more time than I would have liked to lose. For sure, dude. Getting out of Eddie, like, with any time save is so fucking rare, man. Did I scare ya?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Bezos definitely does not need those bucks. Right, so, this is the only out of bounds we have in the run. Right here. And it really doesn't skip that much. It saves maybe like a minute and a half. It saves having to do the whole elevator section. So we're gonna clip out from the basement of the hotel and go straight to the basement where we would get to via the elevator. And it's nice, especially in hard where enemies are annoying, but as far as out of bounds go, it's actually pretty minor. And we're just wrapping up. And we fight double peepee head, and then we fight our girl. Honestly, very little in this run actually matters until we get to Maria or Mary. The entire fight is this whole run. Yeah, Alyssa is in fact playing Witcher 3. Correct. Died so many times playing this game. Same. Had no heals. Yeah. Well, it's kind of crazy because you do reach certain sections of the game where it's like now you have to fight a boss. And even if you want to backtrack and like try and find stuff, you know, like for a casual playthrough, there's really not a lot. Like, if you don't have what you need going into the boss, it's kind of hard to find the stuff that you need outside of the boss. Oh. Right, so our RNG is set, so we always know that code is hell, so we don't actually have to check or anything. Even in runs where they don't know the RNG, they do brute force that puzzle. Oh, please. Yeah, put the battery in, see what happens. Also, if you're wondering why I am constantly quick saving, it is because James will bonk into walls if we don't. So it's kind of necessary. It refreshes his stamina, which is useful outdoors, but also indoors, in hard, James will bonk into walls. Because walls have collision. Hard. Sort of a strange thing, right? I've never tried it on PS2. It is very much possible, and you can even figure out what your RNG is going to be. Like, you can kind of manipulate your seeds so that you know the puzzles in advance, even on PS2. It is just very different because you can't quick save the same way that you can on PC. So I've only really ever played this game on PC. Yeah. It's a wildly different speedrun on console, to be honest. There's a bit that you gotta do. I have done true RNG, which is effectively like glitchless, where we can't manipulate our seed, we can't do quick saving, quick loading. It's effectively like the console version, but on PC, or as close as you can come to it. And I have done that, or whatever that's worth. It sucks. It's slow. Like, really slow. Leave us both the hell alone. Ah. Right. Mouse cursor here. I think that's right. Okay. We have to switch to tank controls for this fight, which is bizarre, but what you gotta do. Right, and because the walls have collision, this strat works. This does not work in beginner, easy, normal. It doesn't work in any difficulty except for hard. So, like, we're doing the swing, but because the wall has collision, it kind of cancels the animation, and we don't have to sit through the entire swing. No, that's totally valid. Yeah, we are playing on PC. Why not Silent Hill 2 Remake? I also speedrun Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's a very different run, though. Much more broken game. We'll probably go back to the remake at some point, because my time on that is not as clean as it could be, but...
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
I don't want any damn flowers.
Damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Alright, if we have a miracle here, we can PB, believe it or not. Nice. We didn't bonk once. That's awesome. Good. No. Oh, that's so lame. GG. Let it go. Bats. Yeah, that's fun. Ah. Oh, she did a really tight circle there. Oh, because she's going for the choke, that's why. Go. Swing. Should be dead. Any trend in bad RNG? No, it's truly random. It's truly random. I should have gone for another swing. I thought she was dead. Yo, hit! Cage dancers, indeed. Not the kind you would want. Oh!
James.
Oh, no ammo. Whatever. Do something. Damn it. Ah! That fight sucks. We had it pretty good for a while. That loop where she was just spinning around and we were able to just take swings. We need that for the whole fight. We just need to get lucky and that has to be the whole fight. Yeah. What's my favorite ending when playing normal? I really like the rebirth ending, personally. Look at those shoes. Totally inappropriate.
That wasn't Mary.
Like fine Italian shoes. Run around in the...
Gone.
Muddy woods.
That was just something I...
You missed the barf guy? For once. Yeah. Gee. Yeah, I really, as far as New Game Plus endings, I really like Rebirth. As far as New Game endings, I like Leave. Because obviously it's kind of the best, but... Anyway, GG's. I have to use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do... Yeah, we got time for like 3 more. Easy. 10 star. 10 star is fun. Oh yeah. I should mention it. I will be running Silent Hill. I will run this game, this difficulty, but 10 star on Wednesday. For Games Done Quick. I'm excited. I don't think anybody's ever ran 10 star. I could be wrong, but I don't think anybody's ever ran 10 star for a Games Done Quick anything. Like hotfix, main event. I just don't think it's ever been done. So, world first? Maybe. If anybody's ever done it, it's either Ecdysis or Aaron. I don't think Aaron's ever done that. I don't think Aaron's ever done anything for GQ. Hell yeah, Jerry. Yeah. But it'll be fun. I'm expecting it to go nicely. He's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow we will be derusting 10 star just a little bit. I'm already we got world record just recently, so I'm not that worried about it. But we'll do a little derust tomorrow and spend some time on 10 star. We will inevitably get a new record tomorrow in 10 star. But give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna pee and grab another drink, and then I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm jamming. Damn. Fun mix. Give me just 1 second. Had a little snack. This category is really, really brutal. But I know when we get it, that'll be it. Like, that'll be it. I want this record to stand as a record that will take somebody like 100 attempts to beat, you know? I want this one to stick around. Like, world records are temporary, but if I can bring the bar lower, yeah, I just want other people to suffer. Yeah. Or at least, no. Wait. No. I don't want other people to suffer. I just want the person trying to take my record to suffer. Let me correct that. I only want one person to suffer. And that's the person in the future that looks at the category and says, oh yeah, hard, set seed? Yeah, I think I can take that. I think I got that. Give me a couple weeks. To be fair, they probably want to suffer too. Yeah, if they're picking this category voluntarily and not because somebody is like forcing them, like at gunpoint or like holding a ransom. Yeah, no, they're looking for some pain. Sorry, just one more second. All right, let's do this. Got a fresh beverage. Ate a little snack. Let's roll.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
That little text storage at the beginning skips us having to pick up the map, by the way. If you're curious.
Nestled safely under our tree.
We are under a tree. You're right. It'll never be hard forever. Wow, that is yeah, it's good advice. Oh, Angela skip. Let's go. Angela skip is a really minor skip, by the way. It saves, I think in Enhanced Edition, it maybe saves like half a second. But essentially, it skips that little white screen fade-in that happens when you first run into Angela. And it is performed by pressing pause, or escape, or cutscene skip, whatever button, on the same exact frame that the white screen fade-in starts. So it's much easier to do on the original version than it is on Enhanced Edition, because we're playing at 60 FPS. So hitting a 1 in 60 FPS, kind of hard. Yeah, you would want to be, yeah, mummified. Yeah. Fossils, yeah, you don't want the, you don't care about the bones, you care about, like, the cartilage and the muscle. Was there a Pompeii man who was jerking it and turned into stone? I want to know, was that just bad timing on the part of the volcano, or him jerking it, or was it like he was like, well, I'm doomed anyway. Was he coming, or was he going? Right, egos? The fuck, yeah. The Egyptians, they were crazy. Yo, Roxas, thank you for the good luck, have fun. You know what I realized? You didn't specify stream mod, did you? When you said name a split after your favorite mod. You were talking about yourself, like speedrun moderator, right? I realized that as soon as I ended stream. I was like, oh! Roxas wanted me to name a split after him. Oh, look at that. Green, dude. Power of Angela skip. Anyway, that being said, I've named a split Punchy. No. Just kidding. No, I'll get you. I'll get you one. Well, good morning. Yeah, it's only uphill from here, or downhill. We can't get worse, is what I'm saying. You're eating 2 potatoes worth of mashed potatoes. Nice. Sounds good. Man, me and Alyssa, we were watching a cooking show recently. Culinary Class Wars, to be specific. Really good on Netflix. New episodes on Tuesday. But, they were struggling to cook mashed potatoes, man. They were, like, having a hard time figuring out how to, like, mash the mashed potatoes. And I was like, these are, like, professional-ass chefs. I was like, what do you mean? They were, like, straining it through a fucking grate. Like, they couldn't figure it out. Yeah, they were rubbing the potatoes through a sieve.
It's just, take the potato, you cook it,
You take the potato, you cook it, you fucking smush it. You can do it with a fork.
punch the
You can punch it. You can do it with your hands. Just put on some gloves and just smush them up.
punch it.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand using a ricing tool, because that's basically, we have a potato masher, and effectively that's what it is. you know? It has like little holes and you smush it and it kind of comes up. It squiggles up.
Like, scrubbing it against...
But no, they were scrubbing it against a, like, metal fucking... Like a strainer. Like a metal strainer. Something you would use for, like, you know... I don't know. Not even pasta. You would use it for, like... I don't know, draining the liquid out of vegetables. It was crazy. It was insane.
They won.
They did, yeah, their team did actually do okay, but besides the point, they really struggled with the mashed potatoes.
2 times.
That lady chef in the UK rinsed her cooked rice in water, yeah. Drain the rice! Hiya! Yo, Derkuchi, what's up? You had an idea on something to say, but you were away, and now you forgot. Well, you did say something, so you've kind of achieved, in a roundabout way, you have succeeded in your goal. Just maybe not with the thing that you meant to say. Yeah. No. It's like, I don't know. You're halfway there. Counts for something. Yeah, you'll get there. By the way, as a PSA, don't eat
weird fucking door.
don't eat raw potatoes. Here's a weird fucking door. Yeah, that's the best sound command. Raw potatoes are really, really potentially poisonous. You say that. I have a friend, or I know of a person, who ate a raw potato as a meme. One raw potato. And they had to go to the hospital because they were so sick. They ate a raw potato like it was an apple. How does someone get world record on Silent Hill 2? What is there to improve? We need the perfect star alignment RNG. We need a solar flare. You like raw potato? Don't eat raw potato. That's not good. You shouldn't like raw potato. I don't think. I don't even know if he washed it. I think he went to the store, bought a raw potato, and then ate it. He was doing it for stream. It was a stream gag, but yeah, he got really violently ill and had to go to the hospital. Yeah. With the dirt and all. Oh my god. That was almost juice. We were like a millisecond off. Yeah, it's like an apple, but like, yeah, disgusting. It's my favorite Silent Hill game. I think you know the answer to that. In order, I would say 2, 3, 1, 4.
Yeah, I'm James.
Resistant starch and lectins. Maybe he was just... maybe he was very sensitive to the starch or something. Because you do see all that, like, pond scum that comes up when you cook potatoes, you know? Kind of weird. But that's just, like, the starch and whatever. I have not played Homecoming. No, I have not played Homecoming, Downpour, or any of the non, like, Team Silent Hill games. Other than F, I guess, and Ascension. Open. Chad, raw potato enjoyer. Come on, pick up the dude. Also, good whisper RNG. That's unfollow. Nope, I never played short message. Nope. I don't have a PlayStation 5. But... Unsubscribe. Undonate. Oh, James, don't squat. Don't squat. Don't squat. Stop doing that. I hate when he does that. It's like Michael Jackson shooting Pyramid Head. Yeah. Yeah. Shimona. We've done that. E. Yeah, there's something weird about how his AI works. When you're in that corner, he can't swing. As long as you're shooting him. If I stop shooting him, that's why I don't like when James does the squat. He needs to keep moving. But for some reason, boy be squatting. Born from the Dish speedruns. I really should learn that. That's the only thing I haven't learned of Silent Hill 2. I've done all of the other categories, really. Other than Plank Only. Plank Only kind of sucks. Plank Only is like hard.
Here's a weird fucking door.
You think that's bad? What door? There's no door. Born from a Wish would be nice to learn, though, because it's short. Very short. Oh, you did time it with the splitter, yeah. Yeah, you definitely did. Yeah, I've also never played Origins. In general, whenever people hate on things, I'm always like, I take everything with a grain of salt, because plenty of games that I like that other people don't like, vice versa. But, you know, I've just, like, never really gotten around to it, is more of the thing. It's not like I've actively avoided playing Silent Hill, Downpour, Homecoming, etc. The only one you played is Silent Hill 2 Remake?
You're looking for?
That's, I mean, I really liked the remake of this. I think the remake of this was really, really good. Other than some technical issues, which mostly applied to PC, I thought the remake was near flawless.
Oh, you're
Same.
James.
Same.
We met in the apartment building?
The first time I played Silent Hill 2 was in, like, 2019, 2020. First time I played RE7 was in 2018.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Silent Hill 1 through 4. I never played those when I was a kid. I never played it. The only scary games I played was like Resident Evil 4 and Sanity's Requiem or whatever.
Wait, come back. Eddie,
Eternal Darkness.
Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Yeah. Yeah, I was very scared when I was a kid. But also, I've talked about it before, but like, so I was mostly a PC gamer as a kid. I played a lot of like StarCraft and Warcraft, and I was a big Blizzard fanboy, and I also had a Super Nintendo N64, blah, blah. I eventually had an Xbox, but the Xbox was always like in the basement. And our basement was like a half-finished basement. And, or sorry, this wasn't my Xbox. I lived in the city when we had the Xbox. This would be like GameCube era. It was in the basement. And I played Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem late at night in the basement, and the sanity effects, man, scared the fuck out of me. Because the sanity effects in that game, they were like very meta. It would like pretend to turn your TV volume down and do all this shit. And, yeah. I still haven't played Chronos, and, Bloober sent me a key. And I still haven't played it. Sorry, Bloobski. Got a little busy. Oh, please. Alright. Let's have a nice hospital. AFK. No. Whoa, she was, what the hell? She was phasing. Wait. My brain. 8321? Oh, no, not the traffic jam, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This is the PC version with the enhanced edition. Yes. Alright, we might just die here, honestly. Very possible. Nope. Oh, fuck off. Wow. Oh, we lost so much time on him just dying. Oh.
Fucking door.
Dude. Oh, this runs dead skis. This runs dead skis. We might die before we make it where we need to. No, okay. Oh, man. Flesh lips bullshit. Okay. He was behind the door when I went in. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is a reset. That was the general consensus that I heard. that, Kronos.
James.
It was okay.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
I would turn on the cat cam, but I'm afraid
Anyway,
you might be...
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? What do you mean, you don't sound very happy to see.
Close. Answer to see.
Here's a weird fucking door.
Here's a weird fucking door. Hang on. No, you're not in it, but your table is. Yeah. I have it angled pretty heavily. Like, don't put your feet up on the table. You have socks on? Okay, good. Oh, sweet. Yes. Fucking awesome. Get me out of here.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Spin it around. Am I not allowed to heal? No, we are. We just don't really have any. We only pick up like 3 medkits, and they're very on the way. We don't really go out of our way for them. But also getting slapped around by the nurses just loses so much time on its own. Also.
Asleep. James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Clean my elbow.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Again.
The name's D's. D's nuts. Goat ham.
Goat ham. Angela skip right here? Nope. Also, the cat cam, it's a miracle that I was able to position it in that way. It is the only reason it is staying in that position is because of the tension on the cable going back to my computer. Like, I pulled it tight so that it would stay angled. I am amazed that it is still in that position. perfect engineering, yeah. All it means is I can't move either of my webcams, because if I do, that is definitely not gonna stay. Yeah. Modern problems call for modern solutions. By the way, the text storage we do here, where you can see there's no reason to go back, I'm going to look for Mary, game saved, is to skip the plank and the radio. So when we get to that part in the street where there's blood, and James goes, "What's this? It kind of looks like blood." And it's like, yeah, no shit, dude. We don't have to do that cutscene. What's interesting is that, like, trigger point stays active for the rest of the game. So when we come back through, like right here, when we come back through, we will have to do text storage again, specifically because otherwise it will activate that text storage and it'll try and make us go and get the plank radio, which at that point we can't, because like Otherworld Streets mode. But also because of text storage, we can do this. Check this car out. Boom. So like text storage basically messes with how the game loads things in. So by holding text, we can prevent enemies from loading, we can prevent certain triggers, certain like random objects and stuff. And in general, that's all of the glitches. All of the glitches in Silent Hill 2 revolve around some form of text storage. That's how we skipped Abstract Daddy. That's how we skip the Pyramid Head chase sequence in the hospital. So kind of everything hinges on text storage. Or at the very least, everything hinges on being able to quick save, which is exclusive to the PC version. And was kind of just like something that was left in the game, kind of. Like, it wasn't not properly accounted for. It is very much a feature that when they were porting it over, they needed it for some reason for dev purposes, and they proceeded to leave it bound or bindable to a hotkey. Also, you can save in the menus in on the PC version. Realistically, a feature like that is a huge favor to anybody who, like, back in the early 2000s, would have been playing this, like, at work. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, in a situation where they might have to shut down the game really quick. And so having the ability to just save, like, quick save and then Alt F4 is actually really nice. Isn't menu saving kind of OP? I mean, you can say the same about quick saving and quick loading, but it's a feature. Silent Hill 2 at work? You'd be surprised. Like when Doom came out and stuff, that was a huge problem back in the day. When Doom came out, a lot of office workers, like office productivity, the people who were using computers back in the 90s, just kind of went down, and managers and bosses were like trying to figure out a way to explain it. And the reason is they were playing Doom. Playing No More Heroes when you were in school. Dude, Flash games. That was where it was at for me. Flash games and early emulators. Remember Madness? Oh, Madness? Interactive? Oh, those were so fun. Oh, please. There was some crazy shit. What's crazy is like that that game was politically incorrect back then, but like now it's like I don't know, man. They were on to something. Oh yeah, there were a lot of jump scare things, all over the internet. Flash games, making a jump scare in a Flash animation or a game was so easy. Everybody was doing it. Also, the cat game is pretty big. I don't think this invalidates the run, but if it did, I actually wouldn't be that surprised. What's the difference between in terms of time save? Like, roughly, I don't know, optimally, like 3 minutes. Comparing OG PC, because comparing Enhanced Edition isn't fair, because at 60 FPS, all of the menus are at 60 FPS, all of the door transitions are at 60 FPS, the game loads faster in general. So we are saving time playing on the Enhanced Edition, which is why it's a separate category, effectively. We are saving time on the Enhanced Edition compared to the OG and compared to the PS2 version, no matter what. Like, even if we were playing totally glitchless, you know, emulating how the experience would be on PlayStation 2, we would still save time in Enhanced Edition. That being said, between OG and, like, console, I don't know, 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes, maybe? It's actually not too much. Maybe 3? I don't know if somebody wants to check the leaderboards, but the difference between world record on Silent Hill 2 PC and Silent Hill 2 console, I don't think it's that big. Oh. You want to play a Silent Hill-like game that isn't Silent Hill 2? I mean, I don't know if that's weird. Such games do exist, right? Yeah, play Krobus 22, whatever that is. There's like the pixely Silent Hill-esque game that I still haven't played. It's like space-themed, called? Fuck. Signalis, yeah. I still need to play that. But, from my understanding, that is very similar to a Silent Hill game. Didn't pick it up somehow? Awesome. A mash between RE. Oh, I see. Yeah, I still haven't played Signalis. Dude, just go. Oh my god. He started squatting, like, at the worst possible time. He waited till the very end. Oh my god. A second playthrough won't feel like licking drying paint. What if I like that feeling? Okay, Charlie. That's not even my problem with it. Like, the location is the least... The location is the least of my concern. Comparatively less egregious than just, like, the gameplay.
Mary?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say they qualify as Souls mechanics. Like, Souls mechanics are, like, they function pretty well. You know? That's like an insult to Souls mechanics. I think that's why, that's my biggest problem when people compare, a lot of people have said that. They're like, oh yeah, Silent Hill F, it's kind of like a Souls game. And I'm like, no. Like, Souls games, there's like a variety in your moveset. There's a variety in the enemy's moveset. You know, like, there's some level of, like, control that you have over your character. A lot of people say something is a Souls-like just because the character can dodge, yeah.
What's her name? Mary?
Bland chicken moveset. Yeah, that's a good descriptor for it, yeah.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
Anything with melee, a stamina bar, and things to whack will be a Souls-like. Yeah, I wouldn't say Silent Hill F is a Souls-like.
But,
I wouldn't even say the mechanics are Souls-like, you know?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Yeah, at no point did I rest at a bonfire to get my heals back. Yeah.
Wait, come back.
Yeah, I really had a problem with the story and how the story was revealed through New Game Plus playthroughs.
Laura, is that her name?
James got to recollect his souls.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Was it Souls-like or Elden-like? Neither. Those games are really, really good. It was a Lords of the Fallen, like, oof. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Shoutouts to the Lords of the Fallen devs for sending me a key. What am I doing? It was more a return to Castle Wolfenstein, like. No. That's a huge insult. Return to Castle Wolfenstein fucking owns. Love that game. God damn. I played a lot of that online, actually, back in the day. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was good. Good online toxic gaming. It was beautiful. Ugh. Nice, Maria tanked for us. When you played competitive games all the time, you were absolutely toxic. Me too. Yep. Used to play Counter-Strike pretty competitively, and I stopped for that reason. It just made me a worse person. Yeah. Oh. My God, Flash movies? Oh, back in the day. Oh my God, I haven't thought about that in a while. Come on. Yeah, dude! Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. The friendly fire was awesome. Oh my God. That was so sick.
Gaming, dude. It's fucking gaming.
I have to take the hit here. She's not gonna get out of the way. Oh, that was so fucking good. Cat is cute. That is Tora. Little sleepy baby. That's the girl. I have two cats. Brother and sister. Alright, let's see. I think if we take one hit here, we're probably dead. Top 100 Modern Warfare 2? God damn, that's fucking... I didn't know I was in the presence of royalty. That is gaming. Oh, you mean... oh. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Juicy. Oh, hold up.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Isageki.
Isageki, thank you for the follow. You were top 100 Neopets player on your server? What do you mean? Did Neopets have servers? I lost a little time just to heal before we went through that door, because I had a feeling she was going to be in attacking position. Let's get record with the cat cam. That'd be so cool. I feel like I never get record with cat cam.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? Anyway?
Nestled
What do you
safely
mean,
under
anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
I love it. It's always such a clusterfuck. I love it. What are we calling it? What are we calling what? Okay. We get hit here? Yeah. You gonna swing? Should've gone around left. Yes, attacking position. Yeah. Yeah. When they're poised and ready to strike. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so this is a weird text storage, because normally you cannot save the game in this section. You can't quick save. But we do a little weird input thing when we're going through the door that allows us to not only save, but store the text of the map. It's too dark to read the map, which we don't even have a map. Which is, so it's funny getting that message. We've never picked up any map of any kind. We have no maps. You have new tech? What do you mean? No, you don't. And then because we do that glitch, yeah, because we do that glitch, it actually replaces the text in that cutscene. So that's why we get forest and fucking... Move fast after a text storage. Gotta save twice. What do you mean? Oh. Well, does that matter if I have my quick save on a turbo anyway? Like, when I press quick save, it starts saving. Yeah. Like for this text storage coming up. Quick saving on a turbo? Yeah, so I petitioned for it in the Speedrun Discord. It doesn't add any, like, you're not saving time because the quick saves are happening faster. If anything, you lose time. Because quick saving in the wrong spot can actually be dangerous. But, yeah, we were pressing the quick save button like 2,000 times every run, and when you're doing a lot of attempts, that sucks and hurts your fingies. And my fingies already hurt. My hands are fucked. Mostly from this game, thinking about it. Yeah. But yeah. I was literally unable to run this game for any longer because pressing quick save... you didn't have to mash quick save, but even pressing it once every 3 seconds or 4 seconds, that shit adds up, like, really quickly. The minimum amount of times that you can save and get away with it in a run is probably, like, 900 or so. More for hard, significantly more. For hard, it's probably closer to 2,500, 3,000. Did I give myself arthritis? Maybe not arthritis, but definitely some form of RSI, like repetitive stress injury. Yeah. There's a few games that have done that to me. And so I'm like a big advocate for turbo in certain circumstances. Yeah. Only if you guys knew. Mario Party palm. Yeah, that's the other thing. Now that we've been doing the Mary fight repeatedly, my palm fucking hurts because I have to wiggle super hard to get out of those grabs fast. It is how the speed that you wiggle determines how fast you get out of them. There is a top speed, but you have to go fucking hard to get it. Like, it's, not great. And that's why I'm not practicing the berry fight. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've determined it's super RNG anyway. So, like, I don't think there's anything to practice, but... Super Smash Melee comp. I mean, honestly, anything repetitive like that is it's gonna fuck you up over time, for sure. Yeah, I love that games have the QT hold option now. Yeah. You do 2 analog sticks? Probably. Yeah, probably. I wonder how much better that would make it. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it illegal? I could probably ask. I mean, it's so niche, dude. Nobody's grinding Enhanced Edition hard. Except for me. I would be asking for a rule that literally would only apply to me. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. It's a good thought, though. If that would work, that'd be a lot easier on my hand. Just bind one of the buttons to, like, wiggle the analog stick left and right. Like, set up a macro. I kind of wonder, if you did have a macro that did it inhumanly fast, could you, like, instantly break out of those grabs? Or is there actually a top speed and I've achieved it? You know? It feels like there is a minimum, or a maximum top speed. Yeah. We do have cat cam. I'd like to crop it a little bit better, but... Right now you get my elbow. You can, yeah, you can break out like in RE4, you're right. It's so funny, that was the original reason that people petitioned for that interaction thing. But the reality of it is, you're not getting grabbed on a fucking run without resetting anyway, so... The game knows if you use a turbo and punishes you for it? Holy shit. That's so mean. It used to. Huh. I still haven't played, all the, MGS games. I really should. Right, and here we do a quick save and a quick load, which avoids having to do the bug room. Which, again, really, really minor, because we know the bug room code is 168. Because it's set seed, so... We're playing, 5, Phantom Pain. I fucking love Phantom Pain. Every time Ego uses a Carlos VA door before a door command, you drink a shot. I think I would get too drunk.
Now here's a weird fucking door. No big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
There she goes.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy.
He's having some pellets. Out of the way. Out of the way. When did we take more damage? Oh, I guess we've been damaged since hospital, haven't we? Holy shit. Whiskey or vodka? I prefer vodka. Yeah. I mean, well, so, specifically, if it's like a blended whiskey, definitely vodka. But if it's like a scotch, if it's a good scotch, I could get down with that. Jägermeister with Coke? Ugh. Ugh, I can't do Jaeger. Yeah, I think my vodka preference is probably a result of Russian heritage as well. Yeah. Whiskey and Coke taste like tiramisu. I wish I had your taste buds. I don't like whiskey and Coke generally. No flavor. Okay, that's crazy. There's definitely flavor. There's definitely flavor in vodka. People say the same about beer, honestly. Especially the beer I prefer. Yeah, it's just potato juice. But the potato vodkas do taste different from like other grain vodkas, stuff like that. Although my preference is I like Tito's. Tito's is the one I have around the house. Never had potato vodka? Good. Also, we saved 0.01. God damn. That ladder's always a pain in the ass. Wait. I think Tito's is corn? No. It's potato. I'm like 100%. They have like a label on the top that says like rated the #1 potato vodka. They went crazy on the analogs. I think I've had Polish vodkas. I don't know. Can't name any specific. Is Tito's made from corn? I swear it was made from fucking potatoes. Huh. Okay, just get out of the way, please. Thank you. Fuck off. Damn. What is Ballantine's? Ballantine is a beer brand over here. Really cheap, shitty beer. I like an old fashioned. Yeah. Ballantine's is Scotch whiskey. Interesting. But yeah, Ballantine is 100% a shitty beer brand over here too. Yeah, see, I prefer single malt Scotch if I'm going to have any sort of whiskey. Like blended whiskeys generally aren't very good. Bourbon, not a fan. Bourbon it smells like poo to me. I don't know. I can't get around the fact that bourbon kind of smells like shit. There's like a poop smell to it. Nice. Ooh, dude, yeah, nice.
Do you know what it does to you?
We probably do. Yeah. Go. Go. One more. Apple cranberry? Dude, that was so good! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, that's the best Eddie fight we've had in Enhanced Edition. That's the best. That's as good as it's been. Oh my god. Alright, let's fucking go. Confetti. Get it? It's all down to Mary now, man. Just need Mary to go well. We're juicing though. This has to be a gold. Like there's no fucking way it's not. I messed up the boat. Yeah, that sounds tasty. I remember being stuck on the boat for like 20 minutes. Confit Eddie. Hmm. I never noticed, but there's like a Z fighting texture on the back of the boat. And in the center of the camera. It saves time, right? That's a fake. That has to be a fake gold. There's no way. There's no way we had that good of an Eddie fight.
Nestled safely under our tree.
There's no shot. We're not. Are we even? We're not even saving time on our PP. Oh, what do we do for Eddie? How did we do that? That's insane.
Scare you?
We need an unrealistically godlike Eddie fight. Oh my god, that sucks. My old PB is like a minefield of like, oh my god, we did that so good. 3 hits and 2 shoddy. It's gotta be. Yeah. Or just great knife all the way. If he does the stun correctly, then we could just do great knife for the entire thing. And that might be what happened on our PB. I gotta check. Cause what the fuck? What the fuck? I was confident that was fast. Why is there max? We have a little reaction, guys. Yeah, I'm a Cold Ones fan. Out of the way. Don't do that, dude. Fuck off. That's so lame. Oh, nice. At least he stopped moving. Could have been worse. We need him to despawn, though. No! Not the fucking traffic jam. Okay. Yeah, we skipped it. The hallway where it happens, we do a tech storage, and we, skip it. It's in Labyrinth at the end. Oh, where's my cursor, please? Oh, dude, out of my way, please.
My wife.
My wife. Eyeball itchy. Hang on. Fine. We're good.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
So good. All right, everybody pray.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Anyway! I'm disgusting.
Nestled safely under our tree.
First swing. She's in a bad spot. No! Fuck out of here. It's gonna be hard. No! Stop with the fucking bats, dude. Other side. Otherwise, she's gonna choke again. That's bad timing. I accidentally switched weapon. We missed one. GG. Maria screaming cutscene? What cutscene? Why couldn't you have done this earlier, dude? I don't know how that whiffed. I don't know how that didn't hit. Fucking love this game. She's got to be low. All right. Is that our last bullet? She's got to be so close, right? Yeah.
James.
Fuck. That's the best pace we've had. Oh, dude. Fat ending. We're so stupidly close, man. Oh, no, wait. Observation Duty 8 is out. Holy shit. I gotta play that. Word, Coochie. Sounds good. I think I might call it there. That was a little bit demoralizing. Let's play that now. Yeah. No, I'll be back tomorrow. We got to do some 10-star to prepare for Games Done Quick hotfix on Wednesday. That's the best pace we've had coming out of Eddie since we started doing this, which means we can do it again. That is what that means. It means that we will reach that pace, or maybe even better, again. How long will that take? I don't fucking know. Let's raid. We can raid Spicy. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live for. He's doing some free RE9 achievement stuff with RE games. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 p.m. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Going to the mall again. Win more plushies. What are we doing? Shopping spray. Shopping spray. Thank you guys for hanging out. For everybody new, pleasure. And we'll be back tomorrow. Good night.